will find me. I'm here somewhere. There I am. Post. Enter group. Krowning Glory Wigs group. Yeah, share it there. And then share one more time. Oh. Hold on, guys. It's giving me fits here. Oh, the wrong way. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hold on. Guys, I'm sorry. I just hit it just the wrong way, just one time. That's all it takes. There we go. Oh. Did they change something? Hold on, let me do it this way. No, I don't want that. Oh, don't mind me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I got it now. Here we go. But I'm not in the right group. Can't be myself. I got to be somebody else. Here we go. Paste. Done. Post. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Diane. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Lois. Oh, you're going over to the website? Okay. Alrighty. Add my cart. Thank you. Y'all know. Y'all know. You guys are so good to me. I was trying to take my LINK away because, you know, I can't do that either. I don't even know, ladies, if it's working because, whoa, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? Phooey, pooey, phooey. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Can you guys see me when I'm doing this? Can you guys see me when I'm doing that? Because it brings up a whole nother screen. You love my hair. Well, good, because you can have one too. Actually, this is brand new out of the box because I had on my one that always causes so much confusion because I've modified it. There we go, ladies. I don't know about it. They're kind of long, but I'm because I am a Kiss fanatic, and these are the considered medium length. So it's been a long time since I let them be that long, but I'm working with them. I've had them on since Saturday. You love this, Wilmy? Thank you, Millie. Hello, hello. Hi, Christina. And anybody else over there that I didn't say hello to, hello over there on the tube. Too much going on today. Too much going on today. I went to the dentist and I thought I was getting my tooth today, and I'm still not getting my tooth. So they put a button on it, you know? So I still am missing it. And then she says, I really want you to be wearing your retainer with your crown in it. I can't find my case. I know it's here around there. You still need the secret? Oh, Stacy, it's so easy, guys. How's my daughter? Honestly, you want to be honest with you? I haven't talked to my daughter since Sunday. So, you know, we had all the crazy snow on yesterday. And she was supposed to go do clinicals. And I thought she'd be at the clinic all day. And then I clicked on her location and she was at home. I was like, oh my, so I didn't call her. But we usually call her after the shows while we're all up here and we FaceTime her while we're boxing stuff up. It's under the bed. I don't think it's under the bed either, guys. I don't know what he did with it. I remember because, you know, you pop it in there and it's real hard to get off. And I'm always afraid I'm going to pop it off and the tooth is going to hit the back of my throat and I'm going to swallow it. So I just haven't been wearing it. I'm like, nobody can see it. So it's towards the back. And I've been in the dental field for like 13 years. I was like, I've already had my wisdom teeth out. There should be no reason why anything moves. So we'll see. We'll see. Charlotte, you're in Ardmore? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. Well, today was the first day I got out and drove myself. We have about 2 inches of snow and ice packed on our driveway. And so you really had to get up over the hill. I mean, it was crazy. But the roads weren't too bad today. They weren't too bad today. Um, and it's so funny because we opened the just a few minutes ago to get the boxes that I was supposed to get like 2 days ago. Actually, I was supposed to get them on Saturday. And they're just coming today. They keep rescheduling my delivery. So I'm going to be really far behind. Um, and my son said, man, isn't it crazy? 45 feels so warm. That's okay. I'm going to tell everybody what I'm wearing here in just a second. Give everybody a chance to get on because if not, I have to repeat it 5 million times. And I know that. Okay, Suzanne, rubbing it in. She said sunny and getting warmer in California. Oh, Renee Paris called me yesterday about some conference in Las Vegas. Never been to Las Vegas. Maybe we'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. It's okay, Suzanne. I understand. Bradshaw and Crushed Almond. No. No, this is actually Vancouver who's been restarted. Oh, I want to give you guys an extra discount. Hold on. Let me get there. That's the store. Let me do that really quick. So don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I think y'all are some of you are on to me like nobody. Usually I would wake up and be several orders. Y'all are waiting until you can see. Okay, let me see. Let's change the date. 27th. Where did this month go, guys? 8 degrees minus 20. Yes. Oh, you can't find me on the Book of Many Faces? Oh my. Yeah, my numbers are really low today. Am I really in the right? Yeah. I don't know. Go search for me again. Yes, it is in Milkshake Blonde. Ladies, this is a perfect length. Oh, wait. Cheryl's on. Hi, Kathleen. I haven't seen you on forever. So it's in the 40s. Actually, my watch says 34, but the sun was shining. So, our back rows are still covered, guys. So if my kids were in school, they probably wouldn't be doing in person probably all week. Oh, Suzanne, you got it? I know. Feels like it's just been New Year's Eve. Oh my gosh. Okay, update on the daughter. She's doing great. She's doing great. I can feel it. I felt one in my face. Hold on. So Thursday's round 2. Hair's kind of falling out. We've been told that probably, and by the next treatment, but she's good. She's good. She's got hair. And that's what I told her. She said, well, Mom, if it's falling out so much, I might have you buzz it. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to bring my buzzers with me. But it's going to be a family affair. It's going to show the back. Sure. Look at that. A real soft, oh wait, my thing is not in the right spot there. I want to be able to see. Look at that. Can you believe? I mean, if you're new and you're just changing, scrolling through, y'all, can you even believe that that's a wig? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Of course, you're yanking on it, but let me make sure it's laying down. Look at that hairline. What lace? Do you see lace? You just see hair growing out of the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, she picked up 5. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Oh, sorry, you got to look at out the window. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. Oops, now I hit that button. You need to go over there. What did I say this was? Vancouver. I literally just grabbed a box. I was like, oh, if I start in that wig, everybody's going to, such confusion. So it was better that I just grabbed something new, which, hey, this girl's beautiful. Milkshake. See, there's the tag. Yes, milkshake. And I think it's restocked in every single color, ladies. Hi, Kelly. How many cookies? We're getting there. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure all the coupons are working. I think they are. Let's make sure. Make sure. Okay, it says it's active. Okay, let me look at. She is really like 4 something. I have her up over here. Hold on. Let me get back. I know you guys can see me, but I can't see me seeing you. She's 269, but you're going to get a little extra off. 255. It looks amazing, doesn't it, guys? Where would we be without wigs? You know, and hey, I was at the dentist office today, you know, so you're always self-conscious. I know he couldn't tell. Look at that. I mean, he was up in my grill. I hate that, but you know, that's how dentist visits work. They're right up in your grill. But look at that. Isn't that amazing? Nancy, I am doing well. I opted for Diet Dr. Pepper. I've already killed one of these. I'm on Dr. Pepper number 2. My kid said, Mom, you're going to go into a sugar coma. I'm like, you know, it's the only thing. It has no calories. I could just drink it all day long. I know it should be water. Please don't email me and tell me I should be drinking more water. I know. But my life is crazy right now. So let's look at some of the other ones because I do have it here in other. Can I purchase wigs off your? Yes, you can. The name of my company is Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. So there's your, that's about all I can say. You're on your 3rd bottle of water. I used to say, you can't have one of these until you do this. But today has been a crazy day. Sharon, you got to go over to the virtual showroom, where you do your Christmas shopping kind of thing. And then go for my name of my company, which is Crowning Glory Wigs, COM. Hi, Susan. This is Vancouver. She is so pretty. So pretty. And ladies, I think almost everything is restocked. So if you have a particular wig that you're wanting me to check inventory, we can do it. And you'll be able to get it. Let me grab a couple that I have here. No, I got 3. I got 3 more. So I had a total of 4. Oh, I know what this. Hold on, let me move this. Okay, I think I got it now. There we go. All right, let's go. Ah, Kristen, that's funny. Some days I feel like I need to, but I was trying to get something ordered, and I wanted them to drop ship it for me, but it was international, and I don't know if Claire is on. I was trying to get poor Claire her wig, and every time I asked, they were like, "Oh, you need to do this." I'm like, "I've already done it. I've filed all the paperwork. Just slap the thing on the box." And it got too difficult, so I said, "All right, just overnight it to me. I don't care how much it costs, just overnight it to me." And I don't usually do stuff like that, but I got to take care of my Claire in the UK. There she is. You are so welcome. Okay, Catania's on its way to me. Ladies, we've gotten so much snow and ice. I was supposed to get a lot of boxes Monday. 0. I got boxes from Here You Are today. They were supposed to be here Saturday. So y'all just hang with me. I promise your stuff is ordered. I don't even think anything is on back order in any of my, at least with my BT stuff, Bell Truss. Okay. Let's look at the outside of this, or the inside of the cap here. So she has her Velcro adjusters. Suzanne, I was wearing milkshake. And okay, her extended, Sherry, right here. This is buttered toast. Okay. See, I'm going to get off it, and then you know what happens, ladies. She has her velvet ear tabs. Her extended lace front goes from ear tab to ear tab. She's a left mono part. Uh, Diane, some are coming. No, wait, hold on. There's a new color, biscotti cream. I haven't seen it yet. That's probably a brighter blonde. Okay. She's a left mono part. So whoever wanted me to show a darker color, I'm getting there. We're getting darker. All right, here's your buttered toast. See, she just sits in the, okay, so this is buttered toast. Oh my gosh, I'm so thirsty. Same as this one. We're in Vancouver. Okay. So I'm showing you the same wig and all the colors that I have here ready to go. And then I'll let you know about the other colors. I know, it's just this is so, anybody can wear this. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Cheryl, because we tried it on and I can't remember. Have I heard when Claire is coming? Okay, so no, I make all of it apply automatically at checkout. That way I don't have to say it 500 times. So there you go. Called lava cake. Well, Linda, look at you. Okay, so here's your buttered toast. Again, here's the back, so you can see kind of what the color looks like without my face in the way. It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. I mean, hey, Camilla. Everybody, Camilla's back in the house. Everybody say hi to Camilla. And just know, if Camilla's watching anything I put on, she's going to say it's mine. It's hers. So just be ready for that. Here is in the color Coolest Ash Brown. So this is a brunette. It's like, it doesn't have any highlights, but it has some dimension to it. Yes, so everybody's just hang on. Everybody be patient. The sun is coming out. I can see it out my window. Okay, so RO, we're all in the same wig, just showing you different colors. Okay. Wait. Hold on. You took off. Okay, so far in this wig, the blonde one was Milkshake Blonde. The one I just took off, but just before this one, was Buttered Toast. And here comes Coolest Ash Brown. Tammy, did you just see what I just took off? That was a brunette with blonde highlights. Okay. Looks like we got a lot of new people today. So let me do a little explaining, okay? So I urge you to get a pen and paper. This will help you out so much. And as I put wigs on, if you like the style, put the style down. And then if you don't like that in that color, you're going to be putting different colors on your list as well, the ones you like, okay? So if you love this color but hate this wig, you're going to write down Coolest Ash Brown R, okay? If you love the wig and hate the color, you're going to type Vancouver and just kind of watch. Hold on. Okay, Kimberly. I have all the pre-orders set up on the site, and I can tell you that this is Coolest Ash Brown R. We got lots of new people today, so welcome. Yes. So, yep, open website on another device, so you can be watching me and be in the virtual showroom at the same time. So you're just gonna put Care Bear, no, I can't. I have tried to add my store to here going through the talk, just like they want me to. They'll let it get up for maybe 2 or 3 days, and then they say I'm in violation, and they shut it down. So I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I'm just not going to mess with it. All it does is stress me out. And once you start and you see how it works, you'll be like, no, I don't blame you. Yes, super strict rules. Like shipping has to be the same day. And we all know, sometimes it takes a week for me to get something from the manufacturer. So I know, but this is the best way I can do it. I can't even have my sign up. If I put my sign up that says who I am, I get a violation. It's kind of sitting way off in the back right there with some hair on top of it that I have to get something dark to go behind it, but I can't even put that out. Okay, official Gemini, they're not here to do that. They're here to find hair. Okay. Everybody, Alice has stepped into the room and we have Wiggy Mom 42 over on the book. Oh, can you clip it up in the back with, okay, first of all, I'm short. You guys know that if you've been watching. This is about all you got. Okay. I'm assuming, we could, let's see. Hold on. I got clips here. Hold on. I need a medium one. Okay, this is going to be much. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look at me go. So this is, it's not going to have that beautiful fall over. It's not long enough. So now I know what you meant. Sorry. Okay. Okay. You go to Krowning Glory Wigs. Crowning with a K. Period. C-O-M. That's about all I can say. I know it's a pain. But, oh, this does look kind of cute up, doesn't it? Now, of course, I didn't do it perfect, but this is how you should be wearing your hair when you're at home just hanging around. That means it won't get that friction on rubbing on your clothes and make it last. Yes, I do have some, and they're on the virtual showroom. Yeah, I know. And we all saw Sunday night what the heck was going on with the talk. So I hope that the new owners get their act together. Okay. Yes, and oh my gosh. Okay. I have to make the announcement anyway. Aesthetic is all out of polarizing pink. So if you ordered one, it is on back order. Lauren, you just send me a text. Just send me a text. Do I still have my mellow? I think I do. Okay, so I'm sorry, but man, within a week they were gone. So if you ordered one, if you haven't gotten a notice of it shipping, it's because they're gone. But I am getting a couple things. So as I think so, Cheryl. I think so. Oh, that the polarizing pink ladies, stunning. And I sold them all, so I can't even show you. So if Kathleen would like to throw one on and jump on live with me over on the Book of Many Faces, she's the only one that has some. Alice, I know. Alice bought one too, so I don't have any to show. I was like, are you kidding me? Alice, if you want to hop on over here with it, and if Kathleen wants to hop on over on the Book of Many Faces, we could show that color. And we can do it at the same time or different times, whichever is easy, or if anybody wants to do that. Okay, I got one more color to show you. The brunettes are making their way here. So here's the next brunette that's available. Okay. If we can't, yes, Susan, I'm gonna put this one on, same one, and I'll turn around. whatever it was. Okay, Kat, the same wig. Her name is Vancouver. I'm now throwing on the color dark brown HL. HL stands for highlights, and you can see them right there. Wigs are starting to fit me a little bit loose, tighter without adjusting them because my bio hair is growing, but I'm not buzzing it until we do it as a family. Yes, you have jet on the way. Oh my gosh, 24 inches of snow in southern New Hampshire. I'm not jealous at all. You can keep it over there. All right, let me turn around. So this is dark brown HL. We're still in the same wig, Vancouver. It ends up being like 2.5. Hold on. 255 at checkout. Here's the back. I think I have it all out. But see, there's very little that rubs. And if it's barely rubbing on me, if you're a little bit taller or have a longer face, it will definitely hardly ever rub on you then. And Cheryl, I think it's about 7 inches, but we got about 2 inches of ice first. Okay. Just keep watching. I'm going to pull lots of things today, different lengths. I'm going short. I'm going long. I'm doing it all. I'm doing budget friendly. I'm doing real super expensive. So just hang on. Hang on. Okay. Well, okay. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. I think we're good. And I think you can see me. It's cold in Florida. Yeah, Linda, I sent it your way. We were done with it, so we passed it along. Okay. If you're on the talk, was posted below, that is the go-to steamer apparently on the TikTok shop. So I have it pinned. So if you want to get one, because you will need a steamer, ladies, you will need a steamer. Okay. If you're asking about bangs, let me show you. Okay. You could get some wispy bangs in this for sure. Okay. It's just a matter of a little point cutting. What was it? -4. Oh my gosh, Linda. Linda is joining us from, oh, it went out of my mind. Where are you? Sweden. Sweden. It depends. Just message my phone and yeah. Okay. All right. All right. You love my sweater? Thank you. It's probably from a big box store, you know, Sam Walton's other child, or, its competitor. I know. Okay. So Linda, we used to have we still have it. We have a vacation timeshare package with Bahia Principe and they're all over. And they have a resort in the Canary Islands. And I said, oh, let's do it. What does this, what does this, okay. So you can use your steamer on these curly. Now, I know I haven't done it, but I've multiple people were saying, if you just steam this curly and then let it dry, it will give it some heat treatment without taking your curls away. We're going to do it on a live. I'm getting so much more caught up. So, before I started the show, I had 0 emails and text messages. So if you're like, well, you didn't respond to me, send it again. Every show, 100 text messages, ladies. And every text message that I answer prompts another text message. So it's like a never ending cycle. Diane, this is Vancouver in dark brown HL. I'm also gonna, let me see. I'm gonna pull up the handy dandy inventory. She did try to call me while I was on the phone and I wasn't able to talk with her. So I left her a message to call me back, but she won't call me back. She knows I'm live. So hold on, I'm trying to find it. There it is. Yeah, so the new ones that I just entered, let me tell you guys that too. I just entered the Icon Entertainment line, or the entertainment icons, whichever way. And then I looked and I'm all caught up on everything else. So the new ones are coming March 25th. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to. That is what they are claiming. Well, Claire, don't say that. You see all this? It's got to go. It's got to go before the new stuff comes out. And you know what? Some of those old ones are, you know, those prices are still applicable. So, all right. That we're done with that. Let me grab, let's do a couple of budget friendlies. I'm going to do this one because I have a lot of them. They're here, ready to go. So if you have one in order, hold on, we're stuck. Oh, that sounds horrible. Sorry. Got some of these in, so we're going to finish these. And then Trisselor did call me today, and some of my back orders are in, so we're gonna get those done tomorrow. She wanted to do it right then and there. I'm like, girl, I got to go. We got things happening at Krowning Glory in any minute. Oh yes, I can get some more. Should I get more grab bags from Beltras? What do you guys think? Did you like them? Okay, let me get this pinned over here. Okay. She was offering 2 different grab bag amounts. So I'll look at it. I'll message her and see what we can get. What's in a grab bag? Well, Nancy, it's not something that you don't see. So I get them. I price them accordingly and I show them. So you know exactly what you're getting in Beltras. But sometimes there's styles that haven't been, they decided against them. But you're still going to see it because I try it on for you. Because I don't want you getting something and then you don't like it. And then you're like, oh my gosh, I spent money on something I don't like. So no, I always show you what it looks like. You just have to be faster than everybody else. Okay. All right, let's see. So I just pinned Poised by Tresselor. This one, let me tell you, $129, ladies, $129. The exact same fibers that they use in all of their styles. The cap is what changes the dollar amount. Okay. I know, Judy. It's fun, and you have to have 2 devices. You have to have 2 devices, and it gets a little crazy. Okay. All right. So the reason why she's only $129, ladies, basic cap. You love my shirt. Thank you. Oh, you're seeing all my hair. It's okay for your wigs to shed, ladies. It's not a bad thing. There's normally plenty enough hair in there. So here it is. She is extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet on her ear tabs, as well as that extended nape, open wefted cap. This is what makes, see how it's stretchy? This is what makes it stay on your head. The problem, and it's not a problem, no lace, so that makes it budget friendly. Okay. And I promote it because if it looks wiggy, I'm not going to promote it, but this does not look wiggy at all. Okay. This is one of my favorite colors. It is 5660 R8. And I know that some of you ladies have this ordered and I just didn't get to it yet, but I'm going to tomorrow. I got to, because we have chemo on Thursday. Yes, you could cut some wispy bangs in this. So you don't need to see the lace. You don't need lace because you don't see it. Okay, this is the color 5660 R8. Here's the back. Let me make sure it looks okay. You know, I can't see. Yeah, that looks good. Isn't this adorbs? Oh, I know what that means. Inactive account followed me. What the heck is that? Who are you? Oh, no, no, no. That was interesting. Hi there. Hold on. No, this is not close to crushed almond. In the Belle Tress line, nothing is close to this. It says Ice Latte Macchiato by Raquel is close, similar. But this is definitely a cool toned wig. And if things pull gray on you and you don't like it, then you don't want this color, because it can. Okay, all right, I messed up by looking, but that was weird for that to say that. 5660 R8. They're moving to names, but for almost 4 years, I've known it as 5660 R8. It's going to take me. It's going to take me a little bit to remember the new names, but we'll get there. Poised, Poised. Okay, what was this one looking a bit fake? No, no, no. Okay, so yeah, this one is heat friendly. And again, of course, if I pull it up there, yeah, you're going to see that it looks wiggy, but this bang or this swoopy bang covers it. And you can tuck both if you want. It may look wiggy because it has a zigzag part, but I'm not undoing that. Yeah, zero, absolutely zero warmth in this color, but I love it. Christina loves it too. Okay, let's keep going. I got it here in a couple of colors. You're getting it, remember, you're getting it for $129. Let's go. Some of these, I have 2 of them here, so hold on. They will. Okay. Let's try this one. Your favorite blonde. It's mine too. And I don't even really consider it blonde. Do you, Christina? I don't. It's beautiful. It's all I can say is it's a beautiful color. Oh, wait. Will you be able to show Mellow? It always. Yep. Absolutely. I'll pull it after these. What is a warm blonde? It depends on. Hold on. Susan. Praline swirl. It may be one of the new names. I don't know. I'm horrible with it. A soft platinum. Thank you. Wait, Ginger, what line? No. What is Rosewood? See, y'all are using all the names that I'm not familiar with. I can tell you the numbers in a heartbeat, but okay. Everybody's Suzanne, it was 56/60 R8. And you'll see when you go to do that it will have the color names on probably about half to 3/4. And then I ran out of time. Not as platinumy as that one. Let me throw some hair on so I'm not sitting here with people hopping on and going, what's wrong with that girl? She ain't got no hair on her head. And sometimes you just have to mess. I can't mess with them too much because, you know, if you order this color, this is the one you're going to get. Okay, this is the color 613-1001R18. So 100 is like a white. So you can see the white in there. And then I don't know what color they consider 613. Christina? Help a girl out. But isn't this adorable for 129? You like the white? Okay. Hell, it's going to be. I'm going to be in energy overload here. All of this. All this Diet Dr. Pepper. But it's very addicting. Okay, here's the back. She stacks a little bit, not too much. The color again is 613-1001R18. Okay. Okay, this one? All the hair in my face and in my mouth. Oh my gosh. I've been wearing for almost 4 years now, and it still bothers me as much. Okay. As much as it did on day one. I know, so cute. And no permatease, which a basic cap usually has some, and they're zilch. Okay? Zilch. Okay, 613 is considered a warm, light blonde. It's so pretty. Okay, we're going to keep going. Okay, and just so you know, this wig does not come in, if you're a experienced tresseler, this does not come in the EL colors. They did not. I'm assuming because of price point. So if you're looking for an EL, not in this one. All right, here's a good one. You wear matte. I do too, but I always put a little gloss on over top of it. They start mass. Okay. Oh, ladies, I got the boxes in, so if you want some, they're like going to be like $5 per box. They're not made up, so I'll have to make them up to ship them. And you see this? I can't get into it. So Deborah, if you're watching, it's still not easy. And I told them is that mine going crazy? Did you guys hear that? Oops, that's me sending stuff to my poor rep. Oops. Oh my God. Oops. Okay, how do we order the wig? Sandra, the name of my company, it should show you up at the top. It's Krowning Glory Wigs. And if you look, Susan is posting you how to do it. Not any better. I mean, they're sturdier, but they're still hard to get into. All right, this is the 3-tone gray. So get ready, get your pen and paper ready if you like this color, because it's a super long number. Yes, the name is probably going to be easier, but Alice, I did. Is it, wait. Oh, Alice is going to join us. Hold on, Alice. Duh. Like, or request to join. All right, hold on. Okay, over on the talk, Alice is going to join us. Give us a second here. She probably has that gorgeous polarizing pink color on that. I was so disappointed when I called and everybody see her?
And I'm outside and it's cold, so
Okay.
no, I wanted to like really show the color better, and and it's kind of overcast. It's
Okay.
not too bad, and I have no makeup on, so yes, I did put my sunglasses on. But anyway, this is the color, and this is still straight out of the box. I have
Isn't
not
that amazing?
done anything to it since I got it, but take it out of the box and just kind of run my fingers through it. And you can see like the curls haven't been brushed through.
I'll answer one. I'll have to get clarification. So who is who and what? Oh, she is over on the talk. So if you want to see her, Alice, do you think you can kind of come over to the book and do the same thing? I didn't know if Kathleen was going to join us there or not, but she may have answered and I didn't see. But you need her. Okay.
This is Avalon in the polarizing pink. Ooh.
Look how beautiful that is. Alice, do I touch something to make you big and me small?
I have no idea. Okay. Let me see.
I was afraid if I touch your picture, maybe it will. Is that what I need to do?
Yeah, it may. It did something, I think, the last time that you did that.
Okay. Nope. It says, oh, switch spots, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably it.
It says confirm. There's nothing to confirm. Hold on. Hold on.
We're learning.
Yeah, we don't do this very often. Oh, look, Kay wants to join me too, whoever that is. Kay. Okay. Expand. I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
There she is, guys.
So this is it, y'all. This is it. She's so pretty. This style is just gorgeous anyway.
And it's heat friendly now.
But yes, and it is heat friendly now. That's what's so awesome, is that it's heat friendly now. So
oh, there's Kathleen over on the talk. Look at how well that moves. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. I'll tell everybody what I'm wearing. 1 second. Let me. Alice is live on the talk. She's gonna come and join us over there on the book in just a minute.
Yeah, but anyway, so this is it, y'all, and I did thank y'all. I did do a video on it and a review on it, so I posted it in the book, and it's on my page also on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, all the things.
I can't. I tried to share it to my story, and it won't let me.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. But anyway, I'll send you the video.
Okay. Yeah, send it to me and I'll just repost it.
Yeah. Okay. But anyway, y'all, this is it. This is it. This is so beautiful. It's going to be perfect Valentine's hair, especially like with this style, because you can put it up. And that's like the next thing that I'm going to do is do an updo with it and show y'all what you can do for that nice little Valentine's romantic evening. So.
Kathleen, can you get me any more? Can you pull some strings?
But anyway, but listen, if y'all got it or if you decide to get it, it is well worth the wait. And I'm not a fashion color girl, but I'll wear this and my husband loves it. It's so
subtle. So subtle.
Mm-hmm. Very subtle. Very subtle.
Okay, so
it's beautiful.
Okay, lap 113. Alice has the white wig on, and I have on a gray one, which we're going to finish talking about. So,
yeah, mine is Avalon by Aesthetica in the color polarizing pink.
That we can't get.
Yeah. But anyway.
Alrighty. Thanks, Alice. You want to hop over to there in a few minutes?
Yeah, I'll hop over there real quick because I got to go back to
work. Yeah, she's working. She's gonna get in trouble.
I took a break for a second.
Okay, I don't know. Do I just hit the?
I think I can.
You're gonna just maybe you disconnect.
Well, I think you need to switch it back probably, and then I'll just get out of it.
Okay. Oh geez. Hold on. Oh, I think I can. No. Hold on. How did we just do that?
Touch your picture.
Okay, I did that. Nothing. Oh, No, and then it puts me over into a whole thing. I don't know.
Oh, well, let me just get out of it and see if it goes back.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Oh gosh, the guests will be back soon. Now, how do I get myself back up? Uh-oh, ladies. Hold on. Oh my. Stay with me. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all, I can't. See, now we did it. Now let's sit. Let me see. I'm just going to hit my, oh gosh. Oh, now you're looking out my window. There you go, ladies. Hold on. Okay. Flip the camera back. Hold on. Oh, here I am. Sorry, guys. Whenever that happens, we know. But you saw out the window. So I'm not lying. I'm really in front of the window. All right, Kathleen. I'm back. Here I am. Okay, so let's finish talking about that one. That will cause so much confusion. I'm sorry about that, but this is the same one that I was showing before. This is Poised, and this is in the 3-tone gray. And the numbers on this. Oh, see, now Alice is going to join us over on the Facebook. So hold on. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. She might show up there in just a second, but we'll keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, the sun is out. It is. When so much snow, it's so blinding. Oh yeah, super cute in a headband. But you see, basic. Now you can't pin it off your head. I think we tried it the other day. So you can tuck some of that long bang. It's long enough. And this is 3-tone gray. And I know a lot of ladies were wondering if it came in the EL version, which would be a much brighter white or right around the face, but they're not doing it in that. And she is heat friendly, so you will have to put heat on her, probably on her ends, because, if you touch your hair a lot. I remember Vonda saying one day to me, she's like, Tina, if you would stop touching it. And I'm like, but the feel of a new wig, I just love. Hi, Belinda. Okay, let me turn around so you can see that. And of course, all these are able to watch at a later time. So people who are watching over on the tube or the book, she joined us live on the talk, so you guys can't see that. Okay, I told her she could. Let's see. It keeps asking me to send her a request, so I did. Okay. All right, let me take this one off. Oh, hold on. Alice is over there.
Hey, I can't see any comments or anything, so
Yeah,
if it's showing anything, I can't see anything.
Well, I can't see anything either, so.
Yeah. But anyway, so y'all, this is Aesthetica Avalon. It is heat friendly and it's in polarizing pink and it is gorgeous. So I'm outside and I'm freezing, so I'm not going to be on here long. But I just wanted to show y'all the color though, because you can see it so much better out here, with the brighter light.
It's so subtle,
So, yeah. And look at the root, like I didn't show that over there. Look at that root. Like it is so natural. Like it looks like you paid hundreds of dollars to go get your hair done,
Yeah.
And there's your little bit of root. So, but let me show you the back.
I love that style. That just is amazing. I love it. I love it.
It is. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this is still straight out of the box. Like,
yeah, she's done nothing to it.
Yeah, what you're seeing me do with my fingers is all I've done to it. Like, I haven't run a comb through it. It kind of didn't have a part. I guess, are they not doing parts anymore? Because it didn't really have a part to it.
I don't even remember. I know I just showed that last week, and
yeah.
Who knows?
But anyway, so yeah, I haven't done anything to it. Didn't take a part out of it. Didn't do anything. So this is literally, I could put it on out the box and go.
Great style.
Anyway, yay! All right.
Okay, so since several people have seen, we've done it on the talk, we've done it over here. If you want that and you want to be guaranteed one, if you'll send me a text, I'll create your bill, and then you don't pay for it till it comes in. But that's the only way you're going to be guaranteed one is if I do that. So,
Diane, this is Estetica Avalon.
oh wait,
She was asking which way. I saw it come up. I
okay,
can't see all of them, but I can see them here and there.
I know.
But anyway, okay. Well, look, I'm gonna let y'all go
Because she's
But
got
I
to go
just
back
wanted
to
pop on-
work.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop on real quick and show y'all though. It is worth the wait. It's called Avalon, Diane. Avalon, Avalon.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, y'all have a good day.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks, Alice.
Okay,
All right,
no problem.
guys. I don't know how to. I think when there she goes. She couldn't. She was on just using her phone. You know, she couldn't get back any further. But she really was. We really just looking at the color. So, like I said, if that is something you want, just send me a message. I don't do deposits. I don't do anything. You know, I'll just make the thing, and that's just so when it comes in, I'll send you a text and say, hey, it's here now, you can pay for it. Okay. All right, so let's get back to what I want to have on my head. We'll finish going and looking at these. So this is Poised. This is the 3-tone gray. It's also known as 523849 R8. That's how, you know, I know it as. We abbreviate by saying 3-tone gray. When you call into Tressalure, the 5660, they call that the 2-tone gray. I call it 5660 R8. Okay. So, all right, we're going to keep looking. I've got a couple more colors to show you. 2 more, no, 3 more. Okay. Hold on. I got a couple more colors. I do. I do have the 1723 R8 here. So just give me a second. It's in my pile here. Again, I'm showing probably the most popular colors. But it does come in all of the Tressalure colors. I just don't want to get a whole bunch of stuff here that I can't get rid of because, you know, I did talk to Renee Paris yesterday. Moore's having new releases next week. Or, yeah, next month. I'm sorry. Well, that is next week. Oh, wait. Whoa. What'd you do? Yes, that's exactly what this is. It's a very natural graying look, like a little bit of light brown with gray through it. And then, you know, this one, I don't find this one to be a face flopper. And remember, you can just tuck those right behind your ears. I do have a wig. I have the Mellow over there. I'll grab it here in just a minute. I don't know, Vicky. I'm not really sure. Okay, we haven't seen this one colored. We've seen this one. Okay. All right, here come. They're very sturdy boxes. I will tell you that. But you see, you open it and everything kind of comes out with it. But it's better than the other ones. Okay, here's another. Oh, yeah, I have 2 more after this. Here's another blonde. I try to get the most popular selling ones. This is 24102 R12. And it's definitely warmer. I call this a California blonde. Let me throw this on my head. Again, this is, hold on, where's my tag? 24102 R12. 24102 R12. Okay. And, you know, placement of your wig is real important because see this? How wiggy that looks? She belongs kind of back there. So it's real important that you know where your natural hairline is. Now, I have ladies who their hairline starts way back here. So rule of thumb is 3 to 4 finger widths from your eyebrows to the where the wig starts. Sometimes that's not always true. So, like I said, if you come in like this, we're too low. But if you're coming like this, you're too high. And see, this is where my hair starts, and that's just a little bit too high. That's part of our hair loss problem is we're losing, we're getting a receding hairline. The cookies on this is, I think we said one, what was it? Hold on, I got to figure it out. $129. 129 cookies. Yeah, it is, but not everybody has it. Oh, yay. So remember that. And if you ever get one and you're like, Tina, I'm just not sure I got it in the right spot, take a picture of you, send it to my cell phone. I've told many ladies it's too far back or it's too far forward. Yeah, I think so. Our numbers look good too. So, maybe they got it figured out. Sunday was rough, ladies. And if you notice, I don't want the weirdos, the ones that were causing a lot of trouble Sunday, it's like they can't find me. 129 is what she ends up being. Okay. So I don't know if I'm coming across on the For You page. Honestly, I don't care because what we were dealing with on Sunday, I'd rather not have anybody new. It was so bad. You love the bangs in Miami. Oh my gosh. You want to buy a backup. Okay. Well, this is the 24 102 R12. I'm going to show you another blonde. Okay, these are the most popular blondes that I've been told it's their most popular. Okay. And then they are coming out with some new blondes, but it won't be until end of March, beginning of April, or the end of February, beginning of April. I don't know. Just know they're coming. Just know they're coming. All right. This is a very warm blonde. If you love the color, SS Wheat, or maybe even, I would say, even probably raw sugar. Raw sugar might be a little bit lighter. Okay, let me throw this one on my head. This is the 1426 R10. 14, I don't know why I'm showing to you. It's going to look backwards, but 1426 R10. Oh, Annie, what? By then I will use paid for, what? Oh, you'll have them all by, you can get more. I had someone call me yesterday, almost in tears, saying I got to cancel my order. She was in trouble, and I felt so bad. And so I think we worked something out because, ladies, the no sound, is that for everybody over there, or is it just one? Yeah. So this brand is getting some new cooler tone blondes. They know they need to upgrade. Terry, is it just Terry? Oh no, why am I muted? Okay, Chloe, you have sound. Tell them to go out and go back in. Okay. I was like, no, I have my phones on do not disturb. Okay. See, so I would say this is really close to Shaded Praline in John Renault. Michelle, you can do that, I think, with AI. And I've done it a couple times. It's okay. Okay, it was over on the 2. Okay. All right, guys. So this is the 1426. So usually, if you're Raquel SS Sweet, this is what I would recommend. And I think, okay, so you can see both colors in there. There's just more of light in this one that as opposed to this. And this, I'm pretty sure, is raw sugar. Oh, that's your hair right now. You only have 9 hairs there. Yeah. Okay. All right. One more color. And it's the 1723 R8. Oh, darn. Hold on. Hold on. Tag was in the wrong spot. Okay. That was difficult. Sorry. As I was talking about the boxes, I have a whole bunch of wigs that are not in the new boxes, but I have enough of the new ones that if you buy something that I have over there, I will put it in a new box for you. Oh, is Jody there? Is Jody there today? We chatted a little bit, but she didn't say she'd be on the live. I know. Okay. Okay. So Wiggy Mom is trying to ask me something. Hold on. Okay. I'm staring. Okay. Caramel Blonde was closer than, yes, but that's gone. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. See, I missed some of this. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll be praying for her. Pray for Stacy and her husband. He's battling hard, but it's kicking his butt. It's the only way I can explain it. So please keep him in your prayers. And honestly, this may look more like mocha with cream than it does macadamia latte. All right, guys. 1723 R8. Look at how pretty that is. I love this color. And I don't know if they changed it, but I had heard that it didn't look like this a long time ago, but it's been like that for at least 4 years. Uh-oh. Okay. Sissy, what is all this about? I don't know what's going on over there. I feel like I'm not part of the party. I can hear my neighbor outside with their kids. They're across the street. They are adorable. They are adorable. They are, 2 of them are adopted. They've had them for a long time, and they are so cute. And then they have one of their own and another one on the way. Can you even imagine it? I mean, God gave me my kids 6 years apart for a reason. And I love kids. They're talking about who has the least amount of hairs. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. If anybody wants this one, I have one here. Of course, the first person who orders gets it. And I'm very fair, ladies. I promise you, I fill them in the order of the orders coming in. So, Alice if she wanted this one, but somebody gets in it before you get it, not Alice. So 6 years apart. Yeah, I have customers all over. Just go over to the order site and start a chat with me, and I'll tell you how it works. Okay, that's it with this style. Let me go grab a couple things that I have a lot of that we need to get gone. Okay, we need to get them gone. This was one they sent me that didn't even have any paper in it, so you know, whatever. All right. What is that one? Oh, that's charming. Let's do some we haven't seen in a while. Where are they? I know they're here somewhere. Hold on. They must be over here. Someone was asking for bangs, so I'm trying. Oh yeah, here we go. And I just put these back in the system because I accidentally deleted these. How in the world did I do that? I don't know. Where's the other one I was thinking? Oh, we could probably do that one. Let's do this one first. Oh, this is a discontinued, ladies. So you're getting a great deal. Oh, uh-oh. Yep, they're automatically applying at checkout. That's how I do it because it never fails, ladies. It never fails. Someone says, oh, I forgot to use my coupon code. Oh my gosh, oh yeah, let me grab Mellow. This is the only one I have. It's in the Cinder Heat. Ladies, they're all gone. They're all gone. They're all gone in the polarizing pink. But they're coming back, and so you can pre-order, no money down, okay? Let's look at this one because this one is just as pretty. This wig, as well as the one that Alice had on Avalon, and the other one was Jet, right? Yeah, those three. Those are, well, no, not Jet, but I know Avalon and Mellow, all the other colors are not heat friendly, so it's only these two new colors. And boy, what a difference. Yeah, they're coming with a part already put in them. No, you know, no zigzag part. Oh, Jones. Yep, that's the other one. Thank you. I knew there was another one, and I don't even have, I think both of my Joneses sold. Let's look. Yes. My Jones is gone. Jones. I have more coming. I don't know, Alice. Send me a text message and I'll look. I was like, are you kidding me? I said, Myra, are you kidding me? Come on. These just came out and they're gone. Okay, let's talk about Mellow. First, let me pin her over here on the Book of Many Faces. So if you're having trouble figuring out how to score yours, I highly recommend you go over to the Book of Many Faces. Each one is pinned. You just tap on it. It breaks the screen in half, and so you can be in the store while you're watching. So that's all I can say is that's where to do it. But here is Mellow, guys. And I have this one, of course, here, so I have one available for sure. Should be 212. This is mellow. The reason why I should, once we deep. Am I talking like I've had too much caffeine? That's probably it. Here you go, ladies. This is what causes all the hype. Left mono part, temple to temple lace front. They do have the hook adjusters, which are not my favorite, but once you get them where you need them, you're good to go. So there they are in the position I need them. Okay. Oh, they're having a time out there. They are having a time out there. My neighbors across the street have cows and all that. All that. I said I lived in the middle of nowhere. Cheryl can vouch. Okay, ladies, here is Melt. Look how beautiful this is. It's similar. I think it's similar. Don't you guys think it's similar to what Alice had on? Let me get my fingers in there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a tiny bit. Nothing to be afraid of. Okay. There's Miss Claire. She's over there now. Okay, this is the color Cinder Heat. If you're familiar with Ellen Villa, I would say this is a close runner-up for the Rosewood. Avalon is fuller. Okay. Check the card on that. Oh. Did it again. This no wonder why it looks so much, because it is. Hold on, guys. Oh, it didn't go. This is Avalon. I thought I had Mellow. Someone may have gotten the wrong wig. Somebody, maybe. Thank you, Alice. See, I just it looks almost identical to Avalon because it is Avalon. Oh my gosh. I do have more coming, just so you know. Thank you, Chloe, for clearing it up over there. People are like, Okay, let me talk about this one. Maybe, I'm trying to think. Because if they had a couple extras, I did have them sent so we could look at them again. $215. You love the swoop of the bank. I know. There she is. There's her swoop. Ladies, this is staying out of my eyes really well. Let me show you. If you're concerned, okay, hold on. We got some hair stuck up underneath there. Let's give it a fair shot. See? And you see how I do that? I just give it a tug backwards, not down, backwards, and it takes that crease right out of your hairline. Okay? And I think everyone that I tried on that night, I think I just had 2 colors. She was perfect. They were both perfect. Okay? And with this, ladies, there's no zigzag part to be pulling out of it. You see it's in there. If you want it to be a little bit more prominent, just a little bit of foundation. Or Cheryl uses the white pencil thing. Hold on. I know it's right. I know exactly where it is. I don't know why I got this. Oh, I know why I have this. I bet you this was from Hair You Wear School. It's from Hair You Wear School. So these little pencils, they have white, and you can just dab them in that part line if you want it to exaggerated a little bit. What's going on? You want one what? Oh, no, not Highland cows, just regular beef cows. Okay, guys. So I have Avalon here in Cinder Heat. I know, they're adorable. Highland cows, they are adorable. There's the back. Sorry about the confusion. I guess I'll know. Well, Alice, you got yours. So nobody's called me and said they got the wrong wig. So you have it. Yes, me too. Mine are being very quiet today. It sort of is. It sort of is. Are you familiar with the Rosewood color by Ellen Villa? Jones was even cute. You know, I probably need to, I'll call her tomorrow. It's kind of got pink. You can see the lighter pieces mixed in. Okay, you just gotta have to keep watching. Yeah, it's just a few. It's kind of like the few that come in the dark brown HL. Yes. Literally, I had to tell my rep, I'm like, don't call me. I'm trying to go live and we can worry about it tomorrow. I had to go. All right. So again, Avalon ends up being 215. The polarizing pink is currently unavailable. If you message me, I'll get one on back order for you. Okay. Now I got that done. So I'm still thinking that something should be somewhere. Oh my gosh, I can't. Claire, guess what I just found? I could not find that anywhere that night. And I was like, well, then I must have sold it. And there was somebody on there that sold, but it must not have been the right date. Oh, Claire. Are you on here, Claire? Linda, you'll get a little bit more off when you check out. Okay, guys. Someone wanted to see something with bangs. So I've got something with some bangs. You tell me. Claire, are you on there? Where are you, Claire? She's been bouncing. She prefers, I know she's going to prefer this one because she said it was perfect right out of the box. So I'm losing my brain, ladies. I really am. All right, let's get into this next one that I'm about to try to show you if I could. Where is my store? There she is. Oh, they're having the time of their life. Can you guys hear them or no? Okay. Okay, ladies, this one has been discontinued, so you're going to get a great deal. Okay. I accidentally deleted this. They're having so much fun out there. They're probably playing in the snow. Because we have snow on our ground. What was the 3-tone gray that was poised, Poised. Kids and cows are probably out there. I hear James. At least that's who I think I'm hearing. So James is from Australia, and he is so funny. All right, this is Madrid, ladies, on clearance for $169. Wait a minute, wait. If we order one, no, it won't. So don't do it, Heather. Don't do it. I've had a lot of people do that, and I'm like, no. Once you hit the button, or I don't know if you hit it, slide it, whatever, it's automatically out of your account, and I have no control over it. And they immediately take their portion out. All right. So this is Madrid, ladies. She is, she's a center part. Let's see if we can, she's got a great, I'm going to give those bangs a little swoop so I can see. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's right in my eye. I hate those hairs in my eyes. All right, guys, this is the best you're going to get. Okay. All righty. So here is Madrid. All colors are available. I don't have them all here today, but they're just a phone call away. Okay, this is Madrid. This is the color Macadamia Latte. And I do have ladies that go and check other sites just to make sure that I'm, you know, I'm pricing everything accordingly or better. Okay, there we go. And again, you can bring her to the front. It has these really pretty layers. You can pull her to the back. Oh, you did, Lauren. And it wasn't, Lauren, I don't have Mellow. I had Avalon. So no, you didn't miss it. You did, but you didn't. Right. So the bangs come one length, ladies. And then you need to do the little snip snip. Take somebody to have someone do it for you. It's really easy to do. It's just a matter of if you point cut. So I know that, oh, let's see, there's a bang. There's the end of that one. So here it is. I'm not going to cut it in pairs. So I've combed it straight like that, right? I usually give it one twist around because that will make it just a little bit longer when you and you could just take that and just get in there and then let it fall. If it's still too long, you can do it again. If you don't want to twist it, but I say take off a little bit at a time so that you don't overcut. You cannot go, if you go like that, your bangs will go like this. And I still couldn't ever get them straightened out. So start off with just a little bit off, and then you can keep coming back in and trimming it till you get to where you need to be. But they all come one length because our foreheads are all different. So I think they come unusually long, maybe, just so that it'll fit everybody. But you can see, just, uh-oh. To go to the side. Like I was wearing it. I mean, you, look. I mean, you can swoop whichever way you want. Hold on. I'm trying to, there you go. So they do swoop because, ladies, if you trim your bangs and then you go to a buy sell trade group, you have to tell people you've done that. You know, you have to tell them that you modified the bangs because they may have a forehead that's way longer than yours and you're going to send them something and it's not going to fit. And then people will get angry and they talk about you in all the buy sell trade groups. So just remember, any modification you make to your wig and you're going to resell on a buy sell trade page, you have to tell them. You sure can see the back. Hold on, I lost my slipper. Today's a slipper kind of day. Okay, so that's where she hits me in the back. You like the way the sides, like, oh, these, they're, I don't, what do they call that? Fringe? No, fringe is this way. Okay, I have other colors, so let's look at the other colors I have. And this is macadamia latte. Oh, I know where there's some more. Not of this one, but another one with bangs. So hold on, we'll do another one with bangs. Help me get rid of these, ladies. I have 3 colors here. Here it is in the unrooted red. Unrooted red. So this is Sienna's. Oh gosh. So this is the unrooted version, which if you love the rooted version, you can easily root these. Okay. Ear tab to ear tab lace front, center mono part, and then all the same things. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. Some days I will forget mid-sentence. Oh, the joys of getting older. My kids say, Mom, you can't even complete a sentence. And some days I can't. But sometimes, I know it's the medication, but I don't want to make excuses. Okay, here is Sienna Spice. No root in this. I mean, honestly, if you are a Francis, do you need to go? Because I can help you out the door. Okay. I think Francis needs to be escorted to the door. Can one of you ladies take care of that? Oh, let's see. Okay. So let's see. See what we're working with ponytails. Thanks, guys. Sissy got her. In a pony, no maintenance. Yeah. So, tell them that's what happens after people have kids. What? Francis has left the building. Awesome. Thank you. Right. You can get a good ponytail in this, girl. Someone had, I don't remember which site it was, just said, like, she wears it in a ponytail every day and has not had to have any maintenance on it. I will say that it had to be my Tressalor girl, because we have some wigs that are, they tend to get crunchy. She said they're getting crunchy sooner than what I would expect them to get crunchy. And she mentioned, like, pay attention to the fibers that you're wearing. I had no clue of this, lady, that if something has, I'm not going to say full polyester, but you guys know that fabric I'm talking about. It's rougher on your wigs. I did not know that. So, if you have a shirt that has, not polyester, what's the stretchy material? You know what I'm talking about? I can't think of the name of the word. No, spandex. Yeah, rayon spandex. Lady, that's rough on your wig. That stuff is rough on your wig. I did not know that. So, you know, you're home, you're just hanging around your house. You can get these off the TikTok shop for next to nothing. This is the way you should be walking around your house, especially if you have like spandex on, any of that kind. Just pin this girl up. Wear it down when you need it down. Okay. I went to say latex too, but I don't think clothes is made of latex. I was like, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So y'all, it really does matter. It really does matter what you're wearing. Pin it up. Not to mention, look how cute that is pinned up in the back. Like, I've always wanted to pin my bio hair up like that, but never had enough to do that. So keep that in mind. Just trying to help you make your wigs last longer. I did pin it. Oh, but you're probably new. Just Grace, they get pinned over on the Book of Many Faces. If you love this wig, you have to go to my virtual showroom. Okay. Okay, let's move on. I have one more color to show you, and that's what I have here, but these are all available at Beltress. One more color. Again, take note of the colors I'm showing you. These are Beltress City colors, and actually these colors roll over into the Luxe SE, the Icon. So everything is, you know, the colors are interchangeable. She just blends them differently. So like brown sugar cookie is the same as macadamia latte, only it's blended differently. May have more highlights. Hi, Anne. You've been tuning in a little bit more. Okay, ladies, this is triple chocolate. This is the darkest you're going to get in the Beltress line. I'm trying to swoop, but still give you the full effect of what the bang looks. You've missed me. A brown red. Not in Beltress. Oh, well, they have soft amber brown, so I can show that here in a few seconds. It's in the Icon collection, I think. Isn't this adorable? I mean, if I pull it so that I can see what it would look like if, but see, you can tell it's pulled. Even when you have bangs, ladies, you can tell when it's pulled too far back. At least I can. I don't know. These sides are feathered. No, I think they're razor cut. Isn't that what they call this when it goes like this? Mocha Maple. Oh, yeah. I'll pull that. This is called Triple Chocolate R. Okay. All right, let me grab another special. But this may be only what I have. You don't want to show that one yet. Let's just go to a different. I was going to go pull another one with bangs, but I think they're gone at the manufacturer, so it's just what I have. Okay. Where did I put the other Madrid? Oh, here we go. Where did I put those last night? I've got a little bit shorter with a bang. Let's see if we like these. this one has a better discount on it because it's a Luxe SE, right? Let's see. Let me look. I think this one has a better sale. Okay. That way I know what I'm telling you. There it goes. Okay, these get a little bit extra off. So these will be to think. Hold on, I want to see. Let me look at something. Hold on, ladies, because I don't like it if you're not getting a good deal. So let me see something. We might be able to go lower. Who wants to go? Oh, wrong one. I got to type up here. Okay, let me look. Ah, yes. Yes, I knew it. Okay. Okay, these are a little bit more pricier because, ladies, these are hand-tied wigs. I think before, like if it went like most manufacturers, it'd be about $394. I've got them down to $304. Okay. Here is someone getting home. This is the new red, the Sienna Spice R, but she calls it Auburn Spice R in the Luxe SE collection. Okay, this is Marne. Let me pin the correct one up there. Hold on. The one with the bigger sale. There we go. Okay. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. I got tons of colors to show you too. And so if I miss a color, just let me know, and I probably have one in a different pile. Okay. Fully hand-tied, ladies. This is all the bells and whistles, okay? It's not ear tab because it goes below the ear tab, so like right underneath your ear. So you can pull quite a bit of this off of your face, your hair off your face, and it's still gonna look like it's growing out of the top of your head. They do use some stabilizing wefts in the back. It has Velcro adjusters, an extended nape, and she puts silicone on this one, which are supposed to be really helpful to if you have full hair loss, okay? If you're on chemo and you don't have any hair at all, this is supposed to help it stay on better. Hold on, let's give her a shake. I always say you got to shake it like you mean it. So the good thing about this one is you can pull her completely off your face if you want to. So here she is, kind of shook, and she probably might need some lift added to the top. I think it would be personal preference though. Okay, here she is. She's really fun. I think she looks similar to Miami, but a lot of ladies want a hand-tied cap, so this would work. Yeah, this is Marne, and this is an Auburn Spice. Like I said, if you get up and you want to go with this direction, you can go whichever direction you want. It's making her a right part. No, I'm not a fan of a center part, but I know some ladies are. Let me get her to the center. She's beautiful, isn't she? Okay, this is Marne in Auburn Spice. Normally she's $320. You get a little extra discount at checkout to bring her down to $304. I know that they're like, whoa, that's a huge price. That's what happens when you get into the hand-tied ones. They get a little bit more expensive, but I shouldn't say anything because I don't have one myself. But I'm going to get me one any day now. I'm just one of those that just grabs whatever I have near me of my own, and then I don't come back up here. I'm glad that these are up here. Let's just say that. Okay. This is the color Sparkling Champagne. So this is the cooler of the blondes. You love the cut. Yeah, she's cute. I have to show all lengths, all styles, or people get upset. So I'm just... If you put a little heat on them, it'll change the direction. So let me know if you don't understand what I'm talking about, because heat is important on these wigs. Oh, yep, heat friendly, heat friendly. When I say putting heat on the inside of the cap, don't you love this color? And like I said, you can, if you don't care, and it looks to be like it wants to go this direction, and you don't care whether it's left, right, or center, you know, a lot of people just get used to a part because they need it to go that way for their hair, you know, their styles. And if you want to make it definitely be a left, you can just get it all where you need it and then put a little heat on it. And the trick is letting it cool before you mess with the hair. So get it where you want it, heat it up, get it where you want it, and then let it cool. So this is a cool blonde, and this is Sparkling Champagne. Let me turn and show you the back. She's super cute. We were excited about Marne. We were definitely excited about Marne. The last release of wigs were all long. So us ladies that like the shorter ones, I felt cheated. Okay, that is Sparkling Champagne. Let's look at her in Coolest Dark Brown. So this is kind of like triple chocolate. See, remember how I said they just blend them just a little bit differently. So this is referred to as Coolest Dark Brown R, but it looks a lot like triple chocolate. I didn't give her a shake. Hold on. Quickest way to get someone to know you're wearing a wig is leave your hair tucked up underneath. Someone wants to lay this way, so we'll just let her. And see how she's... Okay, so there, see she's lifting. And of course, you're not going to yank on these. I'm trying to see if I can show you how... Do you see it? It just blends right. I can't see. Hold on. But that lace goes all the way down to the ear tab and then up and around again. She ends up being $304 when the discount. This is in the, you have to find them in the clearance, ladies, to get that great price. And anybody, clearance means two things. One, it's a way to get a really great price. And then every once in a while, you'll get one that I've tried on. So, I mean, you know, but you see how long they're on my head for. And everybody knows, I mean, if I wear it, it ain't going for sale. It becomes mine. All right, here's the back. Okay, that's Sparkling Champagne as well. Oh gosh, I have 3 Sparkling Champagnes. And I probably have other colors, so if you want to see one of the other colors, it's Marne, M-A-R-N-I, Marne, by Belle Tress. That's the color Coolest Dark Brown R. Okay. I know I have more of these somewhere. So if I haven't showed a color that you want to see, just yell at me. I'll tell you all the colors that it comes in. Biscotti cream is not here yet. Brown sugar cookie is probably in another pile. Butterbeer is probably in another pile. Cappuccino's in another pile. Chocolate buttercream, same. Coolest dark brown R we saw. Jamocha almond fudge. I don't know that I have her in that color, but I can check. Peanut butter, chocolate. That's the one I'm going to try on right now. And then the sparkling champagne. So it's missing a lot of blondes. Kitty, yes, it was. Okay. Is this the batch? Hold on. Pull up inventory. I didn't say a gray, did I? Surely this comes in gray. Surely. But I don't have one listed, so hold on. We got to look. We got to look. Here we go. That's my husband, cackling. He's down there cackling. Hold on, let me get in there. Surely. It does come in iced oyster gray. I might have one over there. Let me know if you want to see it. I'm not giving them a good shake. Okay, so this is, they call this peanut butter chocolate. It also looks a lot like mocha maple. Again, she needs a little, she's too flat to the head. And if I have more than one, you always get an unopened one first. But then I get ladies who say, can I have the exact one you had on your head? So you'd love to see the iced oyster. Okay, let me go look, because this was the last one I had here. In the hallway. Ladies, I don't have an iced oyster gray anywhere. Hold on, let me keep looking. I want to at least show you the color. You're kidding me. In all these wigs that I have here, I don't have no iced oyster. Okay. Not done yet. Hold on. One more place to check. I guess I don't have any iced oyster. Surely I do. Surely. Okay, I have no iced oyster, which is odd. So I will get one ordered. I can't believe I don't have one. The hallway. I know. It's not as exciting as you think it is. Yolanda, this is called Marne, Marni. Hello, Canada. Okay. Well, I don't have one. Sorry. We'll get one ordered, though. Someone keeps asking for a, hold on, long bangs, wispy bangs. Okay, you're probably not going to find wispy bangs because none of them have just wispy bangs. But you want blonde, long. Here's long with bangs. Claire, have you been on the whole time? Did you see what I found? Okay, here we go. Blonde, long, bangs. Dee, we missed you. Glad you're back. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put a couple more words in than just that. Patty, I think that is personal preference. Whether you want a hand tied over a regular one. I mean, hand ties are luxe fibers, so the fibers are a little bit different. But I have a lot of ladies who they don't like the closed caps like that. All right, did I get her pony? Okay, so. So this one will be $273 at checkout because, you know, that's how it rolls. The longer ones definitely are a little bit more expensive. This one happens to be a center part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, a velvet nape. These are all sized to fit my head. So you can see I have to bring my adjusters all the way in. And there's no, I mean, you can't tell. And then she has velvet ear tabs. Okay, Elsie. I guess it's because that's always what I have worn. I literally never. I have a one hand tied wig and it's a Raquel, and I think it's upstage. Other than that, I don't have any. Okay, I need to put some more lipstick on. All right, here she goes. Here comes Paris. This is the color Milkshake Blonde. She's from the City Collection. Now, they're not wispy, but they're not offensive either. Yes, but in the Belle Trust line, this to me the City line is the least amount of hair. I'll show you what a hand tied is. I did on that last one. Okay, so here is your Paris. Thank you, Dee. I don't wear long. Only for y'all. Oh, I thought that was the person that just asked me to put this on. I thought she was saying it's too long. I'm like, I can't win for lose. Okay. So here she is. So yes, you can pull her up in a ponytail. you know, and I'm not really good at doing hair because I've never really had good hair to begin with. But I want you to see the thickness of the ponytail so you can, oh, well, good thing I looked back there. That's a honking mess. Hold on. I think it's good now. Okay, there it is. I mean, it's thick, but it's believable. I have a lot of ladies who always say, you know, too much hair doesn't look believable. Yeah, Kim. I mean, I live in Oklahoma. It's windy all the time. And I've been out in the wind and I've purposely said to my husband, make sure it's not showing. He goes, no, it's not showing. And that's why they say hand-tied caps. So, but like I said, I live in Oklahoma. You don't get much windier than here. Okay, does anybody want to see this in other colors? I do have a stack of them here. So let me know if you would like to see it in a different color. If not, we're going to move on. I'll hang for a second. Never had hair like this ever in my life, I don't think. In a burgundy. No burgundy. Not a burgundy. What is it? That deep plum in Renee Paris might be a good one for you. All right, no one's asking, but there's a time delay, so I got to give it a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, red. I mean, it's red. It's not burgundy at all. Oh, let me see something. Let me touch something over here. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I saw. Oh, I already have it done. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. 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 I was going to change the, but I've done it over there, and I've already had it over here. Okay. All right, we're going to move on. Let me put her away. Let me go grab, okay. I've had this for a while, and I did not have it in the computer. So let me, we're going to go budget friendly. We're going to go budget friendly. Hold on. My pile of wigs. I'm so glad you guys can't see them. Oh, but somebody can on the other. You can't see how tall that stack is. Thank goodness. Yeah, these are all my personal wigs. Oh my gosh, Tina. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. These are budget friendly. They are Hairdo. Hairdo is the same as Raquel and Gabor. The fibers are the same. The caps are usually a little bit different, and that might be it. But let me pull these out. This is how they ship them to me. I always thought Hairdo came in a box because I have Hairdo boxes. But this one, not so much. But I might have an extra box I can put them in. Never tried this on before, ladies. So we may get a laugh. Okay. Let me do it over here first. You know, I'm gonna pin something else, just so that nobody says anything. And honestly, ladies, everything that I am pinning, I do use. So okay, what was this called? I forgot. Okay. Let's see if it comes on. Yay, Tammy, I'm glad. Okay. No, it's not that one. Hold on, I gotta find the right manufacturer. Here we go. Oh my gosh, these are gonna be so affordable. Oh my. Okay, here we go. I don't know what it looks like though, so it may be affordable, it may not look good, so hold on. Probably picking out a good color to start out with, but let's do it, right? Okay. This one is gonna be $89, ladies. $89. Wow. Okay. What color is this? Let me read this is considered silver, light gray, R5660. These are heat friendly. This is a basic cap. That's another reason that'll be in the affordable. Okay, there you go. Like I said, Hairdo is made by Hair You Wear. Hair You Wear makes Raquel and Gabor, and they use the same fibers. There's no difference in the fibers. Okay. Let's talk about the cap. It's a basic. It's really a basic cap. So no lace, no velvet on the nape, no velvet on the ear tabs. And I have worn wigs this way, and honestly, I don't feel a difference. So let's try it. I'm gonna give it a really good shake. Okay, the picture is really cute. So if you, I mean, it's gonna be short, but I mean, I know some of you ladies want short, like, oh yeah, this is cute. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, it may be affordable, but it's also stinking adorable. Get your fingers in there, mess it up, make it your own. Okay, we're gonna make it my own. Then I have to tuck one ear. Okay. So of course, depending on how large your forehead is, will be how this lays. I'm eavesdropping because my family has life without me when I'm live, and I can hear my son on the phone. And I didn't get to see him when he came home Sunday because I was live, and they were tired, and so they went home. They took their dogs and they left. Okay, let's see. This is really cute, ladies. 89, and I got a couple colors to show you. What do you think? What do we think, ladies? Yay or nay? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna get my mirror in the right spot because otherwise I can't see the back, ladies. All right, what do we think? Tell me. Tell me. Tiffany, I just turned, so yeah, this is cute, guys. Okay, her name is Short Shag by Hairdo. Okay, this is in the silver because I always get told I never show enough gray. So here you go. I think that's a good one. You may not be able to see it, but there are other colors than white in that. Okay, but I have more. Oh, helps if she's straight too. I mean, you don't have to tuck at all if you don't want to. And I mean, ladies, it looks just like the stock photo. Raquel is really good about that, about making sure. Yeah, cute for someone, not me, but cute for someone. I agree. And that's why. Other colors. Okay, let's try on a different color. That's the silver. Okay. It's really crazy that they don't. they don't have a box. I'm gonna stick it back in this bag. Hold on. I really can't believe this is how they send them, but okay. I have another color, and then I have a salt and pepper. So I'm gonna do the other color first. Oh. This is a freaking different wig. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm gonna do the salt and pepper. Yikes. Yep. Literally probably just before this one. Literally. I don't know. Can you rewind on TikTok or no? I know there's somewhere because I clicked the button that allows you to rewind. So, oh, bummer. Well, I'll have more. All right, we're going to see in salt and pepper. I literally thought that was the same way, but it's not. So I don't even know if I have. Is it better to shave than... honestly, it depends. If you're wearing long, no. If you are wearing short and it's going to show, then yes. I just run my shaver, my little clippers right over top of my head. It's just easier. And I know I'm never going to not wear wigs, so I just keep it buzzed. You shave yours? All right. All right, whoever wanted to see salt and pepper, here it comes. Okay, so again, you got to give these shorties a good shake. When you put them on and bring your head up, it needs to look like wild. Or you just got to wake them up. See how I could have even been even wilder than that. All right, this is a good salt and pepper. All right. I mean, I know people with hair that looks just like this. You like this one? See, you got to do everything. That's why there's chocolate and vanilla. Okay, yeah, this is cute. We are still in Hairdo. Let me make sure. Short shag. Yep, Hairdo short shag. Hairdo short shag ends up being like $89, probably $90 after. I know, right, Alice? Sometimes, like, I read the comments before I look at who they're from, and it's just my girls. Yeah. Look, I think she's adorable. $89, $90. Let's go with 90. This is really cute. Okay. There's the back. And I'm real bad about making sure I have all the hair out from underneath the back. But yeah, this is cute. Okay, this is called Sugar. So, ladies, this is called Sugar and Charcoal. So, when I throw on another like Raquel wig and I tell you it comes in Sugar and Charcoal, this is what you're getting. Okay? So, I don't always, carry the grays because, not, or you guys tell me to get them and then here they sit and nobody buys them. So, I'm not going to get them anymore. Does it come in oyster? It comes in the silver color that I just took off. Eldon, I just showed it the wig before this. Literally. Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, I probably have more salt than I do pepper in my hair. I knew what you meant. Okay, let me get these put away. We'll hop on to something else. Oh, okay. Well, then just hang on. I'm going to do more. Okay. This is not going to work for me. Hairdo, you got to do better. Okay. Hold on. Remember, you can always go to the tube or to the Book of Many Faces after the show, and you can watch on the Book of Many Faces about a month's worth of shows. On the tube. You can do almost a year's worth, because it's coming up on the 1 year anniversary, ladies. The ladies that have been with me for a long time. The 1 year anniversary of lots of things. Okay, let me look and see if this one is in there, because this one was cute. The picture looked great, and Raquel's pictures are pretty close, spot on. Let me see. Let's see if I got it. Yes. Now I forgot what I was typing. Textured. I may just try it on and tell you I'll put it in after. Because I bet you it's got to be in the same area. All right, it's not, but you know what? I was planning on showing this, so we're going to look at it. It's not in the system, so I'll get it in later tonight. I do my best work after midnight, ladies. Everyone's like, you should go to bed. I'm like, no. I get so much done after midnight. All right, let's see what this looks. Let's see if it's even worth putting in, okay? Oh, it's super soft. Okay. What color is this? This is called Glazed Cinnamon. Medium, it's a medium red ginger. The numbers on it are R30 25S plus. Uh-oh, someone's liking the color. I don't even know how to wear this. Okay, just another basic wig. Thank goodness they give you the tags or the back. Okay. Hold on, let me tighten this, because I don't know. And we're going to want to mess with it, so we may have to mess with it. Let's see what we got here. All right. Basic cap wig, ladies. No. Okay. Oh, this is adorable. Okay. I'm going to need to put this one in. This is really cute. And this can probably be about the 1/9. Let me look. Hold on. I'll tell you. Hold on. Okay. What's it called? Textured fringe bob. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Isn't it adorable? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, let me do it. Hold on. Let me do it the picture's cute. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, ladies. This is cute. Okay. Okay, I don't know about the back. All right, let me. Okay. Y'all hang with me for a minute. Hang with me. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yep, I got got all lengths here, ladies. Just hang with me for a second. I want to see how much this is, because you guys might be able to get a stinking good deal. Okay. Gotta look at the name again. Sorry. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. $99, ladies. What do you think? The stock photo for her is adorable. She's basic cap. You'd never know. There's not an ounce of permatease. So all you ladies that part to this way, you're going to be so happy that you can go whatever way you want to. Yeah, you want to see the back? All right, so I'm going to have to put her in. After the show, I'll put this in so you guys can go. She's kind of, hold on. I'm trying to think. Is she cute in the back or not really? What do you think? What do we think, ladies? Is she a good? Okay, so this is going to be called Textured Fringe Bob by Hairdo. If I would have known that, I thought it was the same one that I was just going to put on, that I just put on, but it's different. So I'll get her entered. Oh my God, she's adorbs. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can't get her yet, but I'll work on it. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Even if it comes in a plastic baggie. Hey. There's no permatease. It's soft, just like a Raquel. This color, adorable. She comes in, hold on, I'll tell you what color she comes in. Hold on. She comes in ebony, which is black, midnight brown, glazed black cherry, chocolate copper, chestnut, glazed hazelnut, glazed mocha, glazed cinnamon, sugar and charcoal, silver, and then it comes in the rooted golden wheat and the rooted ginger wheat. So, yeah, you think? All right, so I'll get her entered. Like I said, I thought this was the same wig that I just tried on. I was like, oh, good. She's going to be about 99, ladies. 99. Okay, I'll work on that after. Sorry, I didn't mean that for that to happen. But, you know, because I don't have everything in, because I'm not considered an e-commerce store. So I have to hand put everything in. I have to cut and crop pictures. It takes forever. But let's keep going. Let's do, we haven't done this one in a while. Let's see what colors I have here. Oh, I got lots. Oh, yeah. Let's do this one. There we go. Okay. This is all the same one, all different colors. Let's get it tried on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oops. This is going to be shoulder length. It was the textured fringe. No. Short shag. It was called Short Shag by Hairdo. Short Shag by Hairdo. All right, guys. This is a good one. One of my faves. Surely she is. Yes, she is. Okay, she is normally in the clearance for $269, but during the live, $256. It's a little bit more off. I don't normally do off of clearance, but I've been doing that lately, helping me push some of this inventory out of here so I can make room for all the new stuff. Okay. Okay. I would say probably shoulder length. I think that's where this hits me. It's been a while since I did this one. This is the color Milkshake. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. She's a basic, not a basic cap. She's a open wefted cap. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front, a left mono part. She has velvet on her extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Hold on, let's pull that hair down where it belongs. And velvet ear tabs. Okay, here we go. Shoulder length. I know someone asked, shoulder length, you could probably cut some fringe. You could give it a little bit of a fringe bang probably. I don't think you need to though. This is similar to Vancouver, but a little bit longer, I think. Look at this girl. This is Milkshake Blonde. I didn't get it pinned all the way, so hold on. Let me get it. Okay, there she is. Her name is Morgan. She's from the City Collection, so she comes in all the City colors. There's the back. But not an ounce of permatease, ladies. I don't know if to you if it looks like it's a lot of hair, but it's not. Yeah, this is a good one. And this is Milkshake. Let's come over. Okay, let me shrink that down. That's that. We need that one. I have her in several colors, but let me make sure all colors are available before I tell you. Yes, every single color except for, there I go with the except, the Sienna Spice R. That one won't restock until June. Okay, hang on. I'm going to show you all the colors that I have her in. Again, here's the back. This is Morgan. Morgan. Get her all packed away. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites, and I still don't have one. I need one. I really do. But she looks adorable pinned up. You could probably do a little updo with her, I bet you. All right, here it is in macadamia. So, this one, look at the colors on that. Yay. You can tell that this room is above our garage. So as I get to the bottom of the piles, the wigs are cold. Robin, let me go. I'll go look. Just give me a couple minutes. Here is your macadamia. This one has some beautiful highlights. Look at that. Macadamia can be iffy sometimes, you know. I have a macadamia that's so dark it doesn't have any blonde in it. But we're told that that's not unusual because, you know, they're not Francis, which one did you buy, hon? You gotta make sure you're in the right product. Were you in Hairdo? Did you just place an order? Let me see what you did. I'm thinking you probably bought a one by Tresselor. Hold on, let's see what we got here. And it was pinned, so you should have been able to easily just touch the button and it'll take you right there. Oh, wait. Sorry. I need to take that filter out of there. It's missing a discount, which you should not have had to do. All right. I'm going to have to look at it. Okay. I'll get it after the show. Let me see, because I normally don't do discounts on hairdo, and I bet you that's what happened. Which you know I'll make it right, so hold on. Where's the always? There it is. It says 11 collections. I bet you I'm missing hairdo. Ah, I am. Okay. Princess, I'll make it right. I'll do it after the show. Okay. What was the cute red? The red one. The red one is the one that's not in yet in the computer. It's going to be called, so write it down. It's going to be called Textured Fringe Bob. And I'll get it entered after the show. I literally thought this was the same as the short shag, but we'll get it taken care of. Okay, 14437. Probably if I had to order it. I've been supposed to get boxes for literally the last several days and nothing. Yes, I'm still waiting on that box to come. Whoever it, who was that? Okay, yeah, I'm still waiting. We are snowed in. We are snow and iced in, so everything is. They've sent me an email every day that says we're moving your delivery, so we'll get there. Okay. Again, this is Morgan. This is macadamia. So you are too, yeah. I dropped stuff off at the UPS drop-off location yesterday, and I asked the girl, I said, did he come yet? And she goes, no. And when I came in today, she goes, he never came. So, yep, severe weather. What do they say that happens? Like, this one ends up being 356. Happens about every 10 years we get a storm like this. It was a doozy. Can't remember who I told today. I was like, no, oh, the dentist. I was like, it's the first time I've gotten out since Friday. I mean, Cole took me to the post office yesterday, and it was nasty. All right, here's your crushed almond. So this is the brightest. Charity, it should be 256. The brightest of the blondes, and this is called crushed almond blonde. This is one I wouldn't mind having in all the colors, I think. I would like all the colors. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of a face flopper. Hold on. Let's get her. There we go. Okay, crushed almond blonde. I'm going to turn around so you can see the color since we haven't seen the color tonight. Look at that's just so pretty. It's dream hair. Jessica, this is Morgan. Morgan. And of course, we're in Beltrust. These are heat friendly. Ladies, Heat-friendly wigs need heat on them. Please don't wait until you have a frizz of a mess and say, there's a defect in my wig. Look, it's so frizzy. These require care, okay? I'd say at least every third wear, you probably need to put at least some steam on it. And then, you know, you really need to keep an eye on those tips to look like, I don't even have anything. None of mine are really bad. They just need a little bit of heat, moisture put back in them. Hold on, I'm looking to see if I got something, anything, but I don't think I do. Like I'm looking at, yeah, see, none of these, they just need a bath. Mine just need a bath. I want to say, no. I need to find one and just be able to show you guys. Okay, it's a point in the show. I gotta get rid of the lip liner. Hold on. I can still wear lipstick. It stays on better than that's the color I have. This one, crushed almond, so pretty. Nope, Alice, I have crushed almond on. I started with milkshake. Okay, now you guys got me doubting myself. Yes, crushed almond. Okay, let's keep going. I have one more color here. All colors are available except for your Sienna Spice. Sienna Spice R. Yes, I had milkshake on. I started with that one. It was on the top. Okay, last color that I have here. I know. I do have Lily. Would you like to see that? I saw Stacy's review. Came across my page while I was at the dentist office. It was a great review. Okay. Hello from Portugal. Yikes. Yikes. I don't, Taryn Renee by who? Is it by John Renault? I don't know. I don't know that one. Okay. Last color in this style is going to be Mocha Maple. Yeah, I don't have that one here. It should be on the virtual showroom, but I don't have it here. I have several John Renault, just not that one. Okay, there we go. Here's your Mocha Maple color. So many things underneath my feet here. Yeah, she's a whole lot longer than I thought she was. I think a sister style would be Vancouver. If you want a little bit shorter, like maybe here, I'd say Vancouver. But if you want here, then you want Morgan. Oh, thanks, Alice. Will the curl save you? Okay, when you comb these, you're going to want to either finger comb them with your hands or you're going to want to use a wide tooth comb. Never a brush. But after you wash her, she'll go back exactly like this. Now, the older she gets, the curls may loosen. But I find if I wash mine and I put my net back over it, let's see, watch, let me tell you. Okay, so put my net over it, of course, when she's wet, and you trap all these curls up inside that net. It causes them to keep from getting loose. I have to show that, or I don't know how to explain it without showing it. Okay, so you're going to want to, even when you're done wearing her, like I have several that are really curly, and I literally, when I hang her up, I put this around it and wrap it around so it pulls all the curls up towards the nape. Okay. But they do come back after you wash them, and that is one of the pluses of heat-friendly synthetic as opposed to human hair. I mean, human hair would be, if it did like what synthetics do, the bomb. But as soon as you wash them, you have to restyle them. And a lot of times when they wash, I can't remember who it was, they, I don't say, they just kind of scrunch up and look real ratty. And then you have to blow dry them, you have to flat iron them, and then you have to put your style in them. Just like your hair now. If you go out in the rain, that's it. You have to go home and redo everything. Okay, that must be up here. Okay. Okay, let's do a couple of these. Do this one. I only have one of those. Or do I have one over here? Oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do a couple shorties. I'm just going to pull one color, and if you want to see it in another color, I'll come grab it. Let's do this one. Let's go short, medium. One, two. I think I have this one. Okay. Oh, and then someone wanted Lily. Let me find Lily. She's here. I'm trying to find ones we haven't looked at in a while. I can't remember the last time I showed this one, so let's do this one. What colors do we have here? Let's do this color. Let's do one of these. Okay. All right, we're going to have a good mix of short, medium, and long. We're going to go short first. Okay, short first, ladies. Let's go super short. Let's go super short. Alrighty. Okay, I think I have her pinned. Yes, Soho. And I have it in the oyster gray. Stock photos aren't that great, but they're really cute when you put them on. All right, let's talk about Soho. She will be, how can I say that? And I think you just tap the shopping bag. I think. Someone help me. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. I know, ladies. Don't make fun of me. I just stare at myself with bad lipstick. Alrighty, Soho. She will be $221 at checkout. Okay, this is a open wefted cap lace. All lace. There we go. Left mono part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Do I have Rena Paris Brooklyn? Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to go look. I think this one is adorable. Especially if you want a short pixie. And I'm pretty sure we can get her in all the colors. Hold on, let me do that real quick. She's thinking, hold on. Well, okay, we'll get out and get back in. There she goes. All colors are available. Buttered toast, coolest ash brown, crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar, sienna spice, and triple chocolate. Okay. Look how cute this is. Let me see. Everyone always asks, and I can never remember. Okay, so she is the same length on both sides. Okay, let me turn around so you can see the back. Again, the name of this girl is Soho, S-O-H-O. She ends up being $233 at checkout. Okay. Yes, all the colors of it are available. So if my site says no, I'll add more. Okay, well, it comes in a blonde. Any of the blondes that I've showed today, the raw sugar, crushed almond, and milkshake. You think it's too short for me? I know. I probably don't wear them this short. But I do like them short. Okay, let's keep going. Does anybody need to see this in another color? And I can check and see if I got it. It does come in Sienna Spice. Oh, thank you. Do I have any? Jenny, yes. That was a question you had to give me an answer. You want to see other colors? What color? And I'll have to go see what's over there. Any particular? She ends up being, I'm sorry, 221 cookies. 221 milkshake. Let me see if I have that. No, I have it in raw sugar. I do have it in raw sugar. And I have it in triple chocolate. I don't have it in milkshake. Let me I'll grab the raw sugar just so you can kind of see. Oh, things are cracking. Things are cracking. That was Soho. I'm gonna show it again in a different blonde. So this is the raw sugar. The trick, ladies, is just perfect hair looks wiggy. And I say that all the time. So just make her a little messy. You know, the good thing about these, if you decide you want to wear it off your forehead, see if we can get it to cooperate without putting heat on it. You can, because she's ear tab to ear tab lace front again. Hold on. You can't pull on it, and the hair is too short to hold it. But okay, let's try that. There we go. The lace ends right there. Yep. You could probably get some Peace Out cream or some sea salt spray and really make it be a little spiky. Yep, Milkshake is cooler than this color. So this is the other end of the spectrum. So it's Milkshake, High Tennessee, Milkshake, and raw sugar. Cold, warm. This one's considered, I think this is considered neutral. Leaning warm. Okay. All right. Move on to the next style. Again, like I said, all these wigs come in the same colors. I have all the colors. I have 99% of the styles in Belle Tress. So we just have to go back and forth. All right, guys. That's Soho. Let's go longer. Again. Let me pin it. All right, there she is. She will end up being my brain just went blank. There we go. She'll be, oh, wow, she's pricey. Hold on. Let me look on my end. Hold on, it's easier to do it here. Maybe we got a better deal on this one. But those tariffs did us in. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is Seville. So she is longer, for sure. This one is so pretty. Wait till you see how pretty this one is. This is the color Buttered Toast. So it's a brunette with, some people say it looks gray on some people, but I mean, I want to get close enough so you can see those colors in there. That looks like, I'm looking at myself, and that looks true to color right there. Okay, this is Buttered Toast. The name of the wig is Seville. She is normally $443. You are getting her for $273. Okay. I do have her in a couple other colors if you want to see. I love it when they have good swoopy bangs. There we go. Look at how cute she is. There, I'm bringing around all the layers. Let me comb them out a bit. And I'm going to check inventory at the manufacturer so I can make sure I tell you. Thanks, Chloe. Chloe's over there. She's handling a tube like a rock star. Okay, there she is. So this is Seville. Okay, let's come back over here. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh, really? They're sold out of almost everything. Let me tell you what I have. I have Buttered Toast, They have butter toast. I can get the regular Sienna Spice, but I have a whole bunch of these. Hold on. Tell me if you want to see the color. I have another buttered toast. I have a crushed almond. I have a mocha maple. And then I think I have some over here too that are not open. Crushed almond, oyster gray, raw sugar, Sienna Spice R, and mocha maple. So no milkshake, but I have some of the others. Does anybody want to see any of those colors? I wouldn't have shown this if I would have known it was sold out. Did I say macadamia? Vicki, did I say macadamia? Okay, I'll go grab those, Vicki. Okay, mocha maple, Sienna Spice R. I'm watching. Oyster gray, see it? Okay, that's all right. Okay, let me grab. Crushed almond, mocha maple. Hold on, let's get the other ones. Okay, crushed almond. Oh, I love it. Someone wants to see the oyster gray. Well, and the Sienna Spice R. Raw sugar came out too, so I think it's a way of telling me you guys want to see it. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta remember to put these all back. All right, hold on. Let's. Too many. Okay. What are these two? Who am I showing? Okay, I got more colors here too. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Let's take this one off. All right, let's look at these colors real quick. Where are we? Oh, we got plenty of time. Sounds like they're having ice cream down there. But surely they wouldn't have ice cream without me, would they? Surely somebody would have said, hey, Mom, do you want ice cream? Right? All right, here comes mocha maple. Not going to shake the long ones. That makes for a tangly mess. When you get a new one, though, you do gently move it back and forth to break up all those fibers. So you can see how it will lay. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a face flapper. There we go. This is your mocha maple, right? I'm showing the same way, right? I feel like this looks different. No, I am Seville. Okay. All right, here's your mocha maple. Look at those beautiful highlights she puts in that color. Okay. Again, this is mocha maple, so this is here ready to go. So if I don't show a color, don't buy it because it may not be available. I can get buttered toast, and I think I saw one other color. The regular Sienna Spice, the one without the root. She ends up being $273 at checkout. Okay, let's do the crushed almond. Whoa, that was almost a big mistake there. I should probably have up my inventory. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Cause okay, so no, that's the full price one. Let me look at the clearance one. I don't have a Coolest Ash Brown. I don't have a dark brown HL. I don't have a milkshake. I have mocha maple. I have oyster gray and raw sugar and Sienna Spice R. It says I have one triple chocolate, but I didn't see it over there. So, because once you hit the button, ladies, even if I don't have it, I'll order you one. But this one happens to be out of stock, which I'd still order you one if you order one. Okay. All right, here is your crushed almond. So this is, again, the brightest of the blondes in the City Collection. I want you to see all the pretty lighter pieces, warmer pieces. Carrie, that is crushed almond blonde. She's so pretty. Thank you. No, I don't love you. I don't know you. You're gonna make somebody give you the axe over there. It's not as bad as the other night, but I do have some toppers, Lisa, and I can get them from all of the manufacturers, but you need to be color matched. And unless you can come see me or you know exactly what you wear, because toppers are non-refundable. So hold on. What is this color? Oh, it's raw sugar. It's like, wait, I said no macadamia. I always get off of here and go, what makes people do stuff like that? Like, I don't know. I was just raised differently, I guess. All right, here comes raw sugar, one of my favorite colors. And I always say I wear raw sugar a lot in the summer. And then in the winter, I switch to macadamia. Because I know so many people disagree with me, but the colors look similar. Okay, hold on. I got it here. I have Sienna Spice R. Okay, here is raw sugar. I know I have more than one of these. So if you love this color, go grab it, especially at that price. Wait a minute. Carrie what? Yeah, ladies, I have to have, hold on, and I'll show you. I just have to find my control. Hold on. It's here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, someone says mine looks darker. Okay, I have 2 box light. And I use box lighting because if I use a ring light and I wear my glasses, all you can see is the ring light in my reflect. It's very distracting. Okay. So we're going to go to just indoor lighting. I think these are all the cool toned light bulbs. I think that's what I have, or the daylight. Okay. So I'm going to shut off and that's of course a horrible shadow. Okay. Here we are in just room lighting. So I mean, you can see the color, but to me, I always want to know what it's going to look like outside. You know, I don't care what it looks like inside. I want to know what it looks like outside. Okay. I'll put my lights back on. And it's so dark. And then if I have my computer open and I have the light coming up underneath me, so we always have our box lighting. I think I have them all the way down. Yeah. And I can switch and go to warm, all of it. Oh, there's Miss Camilla. Camilla, this is Seville. She's so pretty, so easy to wear. And I'm not a long-haired girl. I mean, she probably makes an adorable little ponytail. Okay, that's your raw sugar, and I have several of those. I had the one crushed almond. I'll leave the extra little discount on until midnight, my time, and it's 7 o'clock. Okay, here we go. Let's look at some red. You made a video of her yesterday. Okay, so this one's not been opened at all yet, so hold on here. Here she is in Sienna Spice R. I'm trying to go back and forth between short, long, and medium. So, okay, so this one, this will be the first time it's put on. Sienna Spice R. Okay, I will go pull her when I finish with the stack that I've already pulled. I think I have one, just one random one. I don't even know why I have it because it's not a style that I would normally keep in stock. I just can't keep everything as much as I would love to. I mean, who doesn't want to go and play in the wig room and try every style on? But okay, this is Sienna Spice R. I have one, and then after that, they don't restock until October. Might as well be December. Oh, she is? Well, I have just a few left. So if you want to make sure you're getting one, don't place your order yet. Let me make sure someone else hasn't bought it, okay? Robin, I'll try to go find that. I don't know that I don't know that I have one, but maybe I do. Like I have a lot of stuff that I knew I have, but then I forget I have. So, all right. So I'm going to go for Delgana, and I'm going to go for Brooklyn. Okay. All right. Is that it? Nope. Oyster Gray. Okay. Raw sugar, mocha. Okay. I have 2 crushed almonds. 2 crushed almonds. Okay. Here comes the Oyster Gray. And I may have more than one of these. So if this is your jam, I always say you can, no matter how old you are, you wear what makes you happy. Don't think about what anybody else says. Okay. If they're telling you don't look good in long hair, maybe it's because they wish they could wear it. All right. Here's your Oyster Gray. And it's not, one is really dimensional. I don't know. I want to make sure there you go. Do you see all those colors in there? It's not just white. Lots of good colors in there. Okay, let's throw this on. So Sienna and Oyster Gray. Oh, I didn't tighten her. Okay, here she is. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I think it's beautiful. Yeah. I mean, this is the color of my bio hair. It just doesn't look this good. Okay. All right. I think that is all that I have, because that's a crushed almond as well. I'm making sure I got them all. I got them all. All right. Oh, Vicky, I like that. She says, we don't do weird over here. We do wigs. I like that. I like that. I did have a Lily. She's in my pile, so hold on. We'll get to her. Uh-oh. Oh. Linda, that was oyster gray. That was oyster gray. Okay. All right, let me put these somewhere, or I'm going to end up blocked in here, and I'm not going to be able to walk. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, too many. Okay. Those I've done. Hold on, let's put these away. Hold on, look at what I got there. Okay, here we go. We're going to do medium short. Medium short. It's short, but it's not the shortest I have. All right, here we go. It's short, so you got to give it a good shake. You're going to throw your head on, and you need to come up and it look, crazy. And that's all I'm going to do, because I think she's perfect, just like this. Maybe I'll make that one go that way. There we go. Okay, ladies, love this one. This is one of my favorites. Let me pull it up over here. Hold on. I'm a short-haired girl. This isn't that short, though. I just want to make sure all colors are available. I think that is correct. Let me pin it over here. Maybe. Okay. I look like Barbara. Barbara who? Be nice. Don't be ugly. Yep, you can see the back in 1 second. Let's see. Coolest Ash Brown is out of stock. Oyster Gray, out of stock. But I might have some of these in the other room. Hold on. Raw Sugar comes $2.20. Okay. I'm going to show you. No, this is not. This is Roma. Roma. Let me find her. She's $2.51, but you're going to get a little extra off at checkout. She brings her down to $2.39. Are these? B, you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. These are, I don't know if they look like they're a lot of hair to you, but they're not. These are some of the lightest wigs on the market. I think they are the lightest ones in luxury. I don't think you'll find anything lighter than these. I think if you thin these out, you may be seeing wefting. Okay, here's the back. Let me see what colors I have her in. I have her in Mocha Maple, Triple Chocolate. This is Raw Sugar. I might have her in Gray in the Hallway. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, if I put something on B that's really thick, I usually tell you. So, okay. We good? We're going to move on, because I want to be able to show all these. let's go long, which now means I need this one on the bottom. Okay, this is the one that Stacy did a review on. I don't know when she posted it. Laura, not really. There's not a really good platinum color out there. I say if you want platinum, go with the 5660 in Tressolore. And I know that Raquel has some, not Raquel, Beltras has some new colors, but I'm not going to tell you. I mean, I know them. I see the pictures of them, but I can't say anything until I see them in person. Okay. So someone has to see Lily. So here is Lily. Let me get her pulled up. Let me find the, oh, my eye's twitching. Okay. All colors, 317. She's normally 667. I'm not going to say the 3 6s in a row. That's bad luck. So here she is. This is the color chocolate. I just joined. What was the name on the Roma? Roma. Okay. This is the color chocolate buttercream. It kind of reminds me of kind of buttered toast. All right, let's talk about the inside of her cap. Since she is hand tied, I can't say she's fully hand tied because she's not fully hand tied. So she's about 3/4 of the way hand tied, and then this back quarter of it is they call them stabilizing wefts. And I don't know the purpose of them. I think it's probably more to keep it more on a budget friendly, because I do know that full hand ties are even more expensive than this. Oh, Alice is back. Okay, so here comes Lily. Is she pinned? She is. I'm going to tell you what she'll be. Hold on. Okay, here she is. Zigzag part still intact. She will be 301. That's a good price. That's a super good price. Look at that. She's so pretty. I'll show you the back. It's so quiet. It sounds like everybody left. I don't even hear the TV. Yeah, this is a good wig. Absolutely. And you can see she puts those lighter pieces. Well, okay. I always tell you the first dead giveaway, if you have hair stuck up underneath your lace, it's a dead giveaway you're wearing a wig. I can't even get. And of course, you know, it's easier to check when you're at home in your bathroom, not when you're live. And I'm giving her a good lift area. I'm trying my best, ladies. There we go. Nope, I still see some. All right. There we go. I got it. There you go. Excellent hairline. All of the brands I sell have excellent hairlines. I can't say that one is better than the other. You want a medium curly in that color. Then I would say either Vancouver, Morgan, any of those were kind of probably a smaller wave, not these big barrel. It would be just a little bit smaller. And this is the color chocolate buttercream. If somebody says, oh, this is what she's looking for, just shout it out there. I'll go grab it. Okay, that was Lily. I'm going to go short. Why do I keep grabbing the same colors? I don't know. Okay, let's go short. Who is this? I literally just looked at it. Okay. Okay, they're handling it over there. Oh my goodness, it changed all the words. Hold on. Okay, we're going short. This is Palo Alto. Paloalto. Check inventory. The only color, figures. Oyster gray is not stocked, and neither is milkshake. Oh, it didn't pin, but let me hold on. Let me find the better priced one. Here we go. You got your Mara and you love her. Oh yeah, I still have so much of that stuff left, ladies. I mean, I could go 24 hours straight and we wouldn't see everything that I have. Let's see, is she up there? Yeah. $221 at checkout. Ellen, the only thing I can tell you is to go over to the virtual showroom and just start going through each and every wig that's on there. All right, here we go. Here's Palo Alto. You got Mara too, and Miyu. Oh my gosh, yes. So, all right, ladies. That one long one wants real short. Here you go. Here's another one. It's kind of like, which one did I show? That looked almost like this. Very light density. Okay, let's see. Here's the back. Oh, I hope I turned on that last one, did I? Okay, the hot flash is coming. Hold on. It starts in the neck and goes right up. Hold on. Woo! How do I get there? You go by the name of my company, Krowning Glory Wigs. Krowning with a K. Period. C-O-M. And then you can look at, I think there's like 18,000 products in there. You go for it. Okay. It'll keep you busy. All right, ladies. This is Palo Alto. This is the color. I'm pretty sure raw sugar, right? Yes, raw sugar. Okay. All right. I'm going to take this off. Let's go look at something else. You're welcome. You'll see things on there that I don't have here. And there are human up there. There are human on there. Okay, let's go. I don't remember. I don't remember what this one looks like, so let's look at it. I probably don't want to know what's on the floor. Okay. You can go in there as well. There is a clearance section. There is. And that's where you'll find most of these better prices. You know, we just got to do it however way it works. Okay, this one should be, there should be a, yes, there we go. Okay, this one is normally $667. And you're going to get it for 317. So again, just a little bit more off. I love this and all really great in the dark chocolate. Which one? The one I just took off? Okay. Okay, we're going hand tied again. Yeah, that style is so cute. Those little short ones are good throw and go. All right, here is Andie, A-N-D-I-E. Hold on, let me get that turned down. Okay, she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has silicone ear tabs, and then the back quarter has stabilizing wefts, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended name. And you don't do any of the reds. I love me a red wig. All right, so her name is Andie. She comes in all of the Luxe SE colors. Which I have a lot of these here, ready to go. Probably at least one in every color. I can still get red. I can still get cappuccino, chocolate buttercream, and then lots of colors restocked February 5th. So that's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Okay, so this is Andie. I probably should have messed with her cap. I should have tightened her. And I'm so not a center part girl. I can't even look at it that way. There we go. And she's full mono, so you can change her part. So I'm just making her a little bit on the left. This is the color Butterbeer. The colors are different in this line. Oh, that's Chloe. I'm like, Chloe, what are you asking? No, she's telling people what I have on my head. Okay, here's the back. And like I said, I have most colors here. I think probably all of them, to be honest. If you want me to check, just shout out your color. And I'll make sure I have it. Now, Camilla, you can't have everything. Even though I got a stack of everything for you. Well, I don't mess with the curl patterns. That's why I'm not going to comb them out. So, because if I comb them out and somebody wants them more left like this, then, you know, we have a problem. So I just try to show you the best I can. And you'll have to use some of your imagination on these. Brown sugar. Okay, let me look. Andie in brown sugar. Where's my Andies? Andies must be over here. Hold on. Okay. Here I come. I should have stayed for a second. They'll probably want all of them, but we have a face flapper. Yeah, she comes in the auburn. Oh goodness, see, I messed them. Chocolate buttercream, mocha maple. I mean, right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go look for more, but let's do one at a time. Okay, that was your Butterbeer. This is heat-friendly synthetic. I did pull the brown sugar. I'll have to go get the others in a minute. Look at this color. So this is really almost the same color as Macadamia Latte. She just blends it just a little bit different. So we call it something different. So this is brown sugar cookie. I'm gonna put her tighter. These are the Luxe SE. They're not as large as the Luxes, but I'm 19 1/4, depending on how much bio hair is underneath here. All right, here is your brown sugar cookie. Super pretty. Super pretty. There's Niecy. Hello. All right. Isn't it real? It is. She ends up being 317. She's normally 667. Let me go grab. Hold on. I just saw it. Buttercream. Okay. Mocha maple is going to be peanut butter chocolate, chocolate buttercream, and I'll see if I have a red. Chocolate buttercream, Auburn spice, peanut butter. Okay, well that only leaves one other color that I have here, so we're just going to grab it and I'm going to show it to you. I need this middle row to go away. I really do need it to go away. It's in my way. Okay. Okay, this fan can go off. I'm good now. Hold on. There we go. As long as it's something. Okay. I think I scrolled up. Hold on. My goal has always been to make wig wearing normal and affordable, because it is not. It is not. I'm just going to show you all the colors I have in Andy right here, unless they're in the netting, and then I won't. But okay, here is Coolest Dark Brown R. So again, it looks almost identical to Triple Chocolate. I'm not gonna adjust. I'm doing the Tina trick, so I'm just gonna slide it a little bit over that way, and that way I won't have to mess with it. Okay. Coolest Dark Brown R. This is Andy. She will be 317, I think I said, at checkout. Here's the back. Look at that. So pretty. Making sure there's no weird spots. I don't know. Sorry over there. If I missed your question, I'm sorry. I forgot to pull it back down. The Book of Many Faces takes care of themselves. They are self-sufficient over there. You like that one, Jan? You like this color that I just took off, or the color before? I am not seeing it, but you know, there's more out in the hallway. Yeah, that one. My ladies who like the dark, that's the one. Okay, here it is in the peanut butter. So this is going to be the one that's closest to like the mocha maple. Again, probably way more of the caramely pieces in this color. I'll go out in the hallway in a second and see what I got out there. I'll be surprised if I don't have a milkshake out there. I know you guys love the hallway. It's really nothing to get that excited about. What color is close to what color am I missing? Oh, sparkling champagne, and it's really not close to. I have something over here I forgot. I keep forgetting every show I have forgotten to show you. So let me show this and then I'll do it. Thanks, Sissy, for asking that for me, answering for me. Butterbeer, you know, milkshake. All right, guys, this is the peanut butter chocolate. Peanut butter chocolate is on my head. It is similar to mocha maple, only probably more of the caramely color. Oh, okay. Yeah. As we all sit and wait, Sissy, we're all waiting patiently. Let me show this and then, because I think it's a different wig. I think. Okay, that was your chocolate, peanut butter chocolate. Okay, here comes the Auburn Spice. I'm going to give it just a tilt to the, and that's an easy trick to pull, ladies. Like if you want to just wear it a little off to the side, you really can't tell, but yet it gives that illusion of it being a left part when all I've done is just shifted the entire wig. Luxe and Luxe SEs are big on me, so my ear tabs never sit the way they're supposed to. Even when I do it this way, they're still. All right, this is Auburn Spice R. And this is Andy. It's normally 667. You're getting over 317. I don't even know how much that's how much that is. How much off is that? It's got to be what, 55% off? Deborah, I agree. It is a gorgeous color. I love red. Chocolate buttercream. Vicky, I'm not sure. I can pull it. You want to pull it? And I'll look. Right here is your chocolate buttercream. We can compare. Right here it chocolate buttercream. Sure. Okay. Let me get these colors shown and then I'll grab it. Well, Kelly, just hang on for a second. I have had butter pecan sitting over here for like a month and I keep forgetting to show it. It just kind of got pushed to the side. I forgot when it came in. I can't remember what happened, but I'm going to show it tonight. Yeah, the highlights in this one are really pretty. And again, I don't care if it's left or right, just as long as it's not center. I don't know why. I'll show you the back so you can see the color. So pretty. Brown Eyed Girl, this is chocolate buttercream. You don't like center either. I know. But that's the good thing about, Nisi, this one, you'd like to try this one? That would be so different from you. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, no, I did butterbeer. Did I do butterbeer already? I think I did. Okay. All right, let's compare. And then I'm going to go find the butter pecan that's here. I can't believe I have forgotten to show it. Okay, Auburn Spice. Let me grab I'm just going to throw a different wig on. Just so we can get one more in. Let me see what I have in red. Oh, right here. Okay. I'm going to try on a different wig just so we can get one more wig in while we're showing a comparison. What? Okay. What? You're getting rid of your Chelsea. Oh, because she's center part? All right, ladies. Let's do this one. So she's not too long. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on. She's the left part. Okay. I'm only going to show this wig. And then I'll compare it with the other one. So let me change it. Okay. Let me tell you. This pretty girl. This is Melbourne. And this, of course, is Sienna Spice R. You're going to get her for $273. Okay. I guess I didn't know that, Sissy. Really? That's the one week you didn't like? Sissy lives and breathes Beltras. She is full of knowledge. Okay. Here is Melbourne. Now, Melbourne is a city wig, okay? So, different colors than I just showed. Okay, this is Sienna Spice R. We're going to compare it to Auburn. I think there's a slight difference. I want to say this is brighter. Hold on, I can't even see. Hold on. Hold on. Dr. Whoever, you ain't got any business being on here. Go ahead and scroll right on by Crowning Glory. We're not interested in your baloney. Really, dude? It's like high school. Sorry, ladies. No, me either. Even if you were the last one. Goodbye. Hiding from the IRS, you can go join Dr. Whoever. Good night. Okay. I don't know. Ladies, what do you think? This seems brighter, but you know what the first mistake is? This is a curly wig and this is a straight. Light hits them differently. Yeah, I got them pretty quick. All right, guys. Do you see what I mean, though? I think it's because this is wavy. Okay. All right. This is the one I just took off my head. This is Andy. No, I'm wearing Melbourne. If anybody wants to know who I'm wearing Melbourne. Left mono part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, open wefted cap. And that's why there's such a huge price between the two. So, I'm missing what's going on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I've already had this one on, so I don't want to put another one on. But let me find butter pecan because it's here. I thought I grabbed it. Hold on. Well, not there. Not here. What did I do with it? Oh gosh, tell me I didn't lose it again. No. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's just right here. Ladies, I can't even believe I keep forgetting. Okay, somebody asked me, didn't somebody want to see Marne in oyster gray? I pulled it just in case you did. I'm sorry, it was over in this stack. Okay, hold on, we gotta do some cleaning up here. All right, who wants to see butter pecan? Okay. Laura, you don't want to purchase tonight, okay? Not gonna say why. You don't want to purchase tonight. Okay, let's do butter pecan first because, you know, we'll get all excited about that color. And we can go, if you need me to tell you if you have a style that you're waiting on. I mean, I know a couple of you ladies have them pre-ordered. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they didn't come out when the other styles came out, but I can tell you if or when it will be available. So hold on. All right, here comes butter pecan. What's the name of the wig? Simone. So it's something we haven't seen. Awesome. Let me grab that way. Too long. That's too long for you. It's okay. That's why I show short and long. You just gotta hang with me. And if you missed it, you can go back and watch the replay over on the Book of Many Faces or the tube. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's pull her up. Alice has just been sitting, and as soon as she said, "Oh, so you are awake over there." Okay, I'm sorry over there. Y'all haven't asked any questions though. The two, wow, oh my goodness, Laura, I almost blocked you by accident. And if this is yours, I'm not gonna give this one to you because I need to have one in this color to show. So as soon as the other ones release, I'll send it your way. Carrie, I don't know. I know I saw it, but I don't remember. Okay. All right. So let's. Here it is. I know you guys have been waiting. I'm trying. Patty, are you on tonight? Oh, you love her already. Okay. This is Simone. Let me find out. Let me put her up. She's on sale for $329. Oh my. Oh my. Well. $312, ladies. $312 for Simone. Even if I don't have your color, you might want to get it just so that you can get it at that amazing price. Okay, hold on. Whoopsie. Oh, well, I guess she's a right part. She's in the center. I don't know what these bangs are doing. Hold on. Let me see if there's some more caught up underneath there or something. No. No. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. Okay. Here's your wispy bangs. These are not very thick at all. I just can't see. Okay. We're just going to make it look. You're just wasting away waiting for this. Okay, so this is Simone. Okay, let me look at something. So if you love this color, if this is the color that you have to have, okay. Well, if you ordered this wig, she's here, but I don't think this is the wig you ordered. I think you ordered Westwood. You love the highlights. I'm gonna be really honest, ladies. It's not one of my favorite colors, other than I don't know. I don't know. I mean, she's beautiful, just not for me. Let me see. See, Westwood is not even, this color's not even listed. You call her your fancy hair? Okay. Is there a particular one that you guys are, well, let me just do this. Hold on. Hold on. Well, butter pecan R. Search. It's not pulling any up. I have Catalina, but she does not come in macadamia latte. I would say it's in the red category, yes. It kind of, let's see, Andy, let's see if she's ready yet. I do have two. I think tomorrow, if UPS comes, there are 8 boxes, ladies. I don't even know. Yeah, no, Andy says -8, 25. Anybody else got one? Yeah, they're downstairs watching something. I would say it's in the red category. Okay. Okay, Connie, I'm glad you said that. So I mean, it's just not what I would grab. That's all. You want to see the back? Sure. She's beautiful. Just I don't know. Alice, what would you say? You tried her on in California. Okay. So this is Simone, by the way. I literally out of the box. Okay, Vicky. I mean, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know that I would grab for it. You know, I wouldn't grab for this color. But that's why there's chocolate and vanilla, ladies. That's why I show every color, even if I don't like it. Because it belongs to somebody. I think Alice and Sissy think it's them. It's hard to describe the color. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of like mocha with cream, Jamocha almond fudge, Nutella, buttercream. It gives me those vibes, but then, I'm looking here and I'm like, okay, that might be brunette. I just don't know. A reddish blonde brunette. There you go. Oh, wait. This is butter pecan. I didn't get to see what, I didn't get to see where, I don't see where Camilla's comment is. Butter pecan. Butter pecan. Okay. Let's do one more shorty and we're going to call it a night. I know. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this color yet. The jury is still out. I'm not sure if I love it or not. Okay. We're going to follow it up with one last style. And then ladies, 4 hours is my maximum. And since I'll be back tomorrow, I don't want to go longer. So oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna end with the oyster gray Marne that somebody wanted to see. Okay. Okay, so this is the color. This is the color iced oyster gray. It does not look like oyster. It doesn't, I mean, it's a color all of its own. It's beautiful. Okay. I'll go back and show more tomorrow because you know what? In 1 minute and 58 seconds, they're going to cut me off on Instagram. So ladies, I'm going to say goodnight because if I don't get off before that, it deletes my video. So jump on over to the Book of Many Faces or the Talk or the Tube so you can finish watching. Sorry, guys, but I have to do it. I have to do it or it just goes away and I don't know where it is. Okay, so here is Marne in the oyster gray color that I said I didn't have, but I did. I knew I did. Iced oyster gray. Okay, she's short. So we shake her like we mean it. Okay, we're just going to go backwards for the end of the video. We're going to go back to Marne. And the only thing I can say about Marne is she needs a little heat on the top. And I need to get my ear out from underneath there. Oh, darling. Well, you can come back and you can watch the replay. It'll upload here in just I don't know how long it takes. Does anybody know how long it takes? It's not like I go and look. Okay, this one is cute. She's messy, but she's not. I don't know. But here she is. This is the iced oyster gray. I think, I can't seem to convince any of you ladies that this is really a cute wig. So I think I might have to style her. Oh yeah, Charlotte, you're really late to the party. We're getting ready to get off. Okay, guys. I'll leave the additional discount at checkout up until midnight my time, and it is 8 o'clock my time. So you can go in the virtual showroom and just look around, and then you don't have to worry about losing that ability. So if you get a notification with a shipping tracking number, it means you got one. If you don't receive one tonight or first thing tomorrow morning, that means your wig had to be ordered. Yeah, I think I need to style her because I can't remember, something said that it was straight out of the box. Well, we've seen every single one straight out of the box, and it doesn't look like that. So, Judy, she was, it's a great question. I'll tell you. Hold on. She is hand tied, and that's why she's a little on the pricey side. Let me see. MAR. Here she is. I don't think I've sold not one of these ladies, and I got a boatload of them. So we may have to style her together. She is on sale for $320. Hold on. You're gonna get her for $304. I can't go lower than that, ladies. That's almost how much she cost me. You know, I love the messiness of the back, but I'm just not sure about the rest of this. We'll play with it. Hold on, I gotta do all my things over there. Okay, you saw the back. All right, can I answer any questions before I get off of here? You really like her? Yeah, I set the price. I turned around. Yeah. She is cute, but I don't know. I think she's really flat here, and I think that makes a huge difference. So we'll mess with it. Maybe I'll start a little bit early tomorrow and we'll do a tutorial. Okay, so this is Luxe SE. So it has the stabilizing wefts across the back. A regular Luxe is completely hand tied. I hate demo, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. Yeah, I'll make her be pretty. I promise. Because usually the ones that I don't like the most ends up being the prettiest, and this one's making it wrong because I thought, oh, I don't like that one. But we're gonna make it happen. All right. I might, Connie. Will you say you can send me a text message? And because I'm up here. So, all right, guys. She really needs help. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna work on one tomorrow, and then when I get her, then I'll show you how I did it tomorrow. All right, guys. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time.